Hello, hello. I was gonna make like me being English as a joke when I started this, but as soon as I said it, I felt really stupid and decided I didn't want to do the bit anymore. Hi, thank you. 3 years as a VTuber. It feels like it's been a lot longer than that. I'm gonna be honest. Streaming takes so much out of you. Okay. Model is looking down. I calibrated, but it's still not calibrated right. One sec. I can't talk while it's happening, or like all of a sudden me with my mouth open like this is gonna read as me with my mouth fully closed, and then I won't be able to open my mouth anymore. So yeah, thank you. Today we're going to go through a collection of clips. So here's the thing. I collected a ton of clips of my streams, but I forgot the date, was momentarily confused what you're talking about. Yeah, I did that poll a while back, like, mentioning that I was gonna do this, but I kind of forgot. It really snuck up on me, so I haven't been, like, properly reminding people about the schedule change this week. I only stream 2 days a week, so it's not, like, and I don't usually come up with what I want to do on Sundays until it's, you know, the day of, so there's not really any point in me doing, like, stream schedules like other VTubers like to do, but then at the same time, like, because I don't do them, people don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's always a surprise. But yeah, so we're watching some old clips today. I started streaming. Well, I'd been doing practice streams for like a year. Microphone off. I wasn't talking at all. But I'd been working on a VTuber model in the background for a couple months, and I had the model finished and waiting in the wings for like a month. I was just waiting for the opportunity to start streaming because I knew my home internet was bad. It is bad. I mean, look at how often my streams go out. So I was waiting until I went to college and had like good internet, which definitely says a lot about your internet if college internet is better than your home internet. So I decided when I moved to college, I was just gonna go ahead and reveal the design. And then I started streaming about a month later. So like my debut stream was like a 1-minute segment from an old stream I did where I didn't have a microphone. Like you can hear me talk in the clip. I turned it on to communicate. And you can tell it's the built-in laptop microphone. It sounds so bad. And like that was my debut. I think I didn't know anything about VTubing when I started. Like the VTuber boom didn't happen until Hololive English came out. And then when they came out, everyone else started being like, oh, so I can be a VTuber and get like millions of followers or whatever. And so like all of a sudden everyone decided they wanted to be a VTuber. But I remember I'd seen someone who obviously likes watching like Japanese VTuber clips or something because they were a big fan of, I think, Korone. But I didn't realize that it was I didn't even know anything about corporate VTubing. But I was like, I kind of like to stream, but I don't really like looking at myself. If I see a photo of myself posted anywhere, or like just like if someone shows me or takes a photo of me and goes, look, it's you, it ruins my entire day. So I didn't want to show my face, but I also knew that if you wanted to do well on Twitch, you needed a face cam. So when I saw someone on Twitter posting about VTubing and making a VTuber model, I went, oh, I could just do that. and I immediately started making one. Here's one for you. What's one piece of advice you would have to give yourself when you were starting? Distance yourself from the VTuber community and don't just follow the conventions that the VTuber community sets for you, because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the VTuber community's standards are very not like good. You'll see there are time periods like later after I kind of discovered HoloLive and started liking corporate VTubers more. There was a time period where I was genuinely kind of trying to pitch my voice up a little bit. You could kind of tell, because I thought that there was no way anyone would ever watch me if they just heard my normal voice, which is a fairly deep voice for a girl. So I was like, ah, crap. And then I tried to fit my voice to it. And now I can't listen to those clips because I'm like, even if they are funny, it sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Just do what you do. The other thing is, when I started streaming, what I'm learning now, don't just play games. Don't just play games. Like, do what you want, even if it takes a little bit more planning. Have fun with streaming and do, like, fun stuff. Like, I really enjoyed doing that stream where I just talked about my Magical Girl OCs, and it was the most fun I've had on a stream in a long time, and it did better than any video game stream that I've done in the past, like, 3 months. So, just do what's fun for you, and don't follow what the crowd is doing, even if it's, you know, like, well, you feel like you have to do this to be successful. Fuck that. If you want to be successful, but the crowd, or the way to do it, isn't, like, fun or comfortable for you, don't fucking do it. Like, you know, I stopped, you know, forcing myself to stream for 3 hours if I didn't feel like streaming for 3 hours, because streaming for 3 hours is a lot of time, and I can't do it. Like, I could be making adoptables and stuff to sell to actually, like, not be risking going into the negatives at the end of every month because I ran out of money. You know? Prioritize yourself and do what you want. Do research. Try and figure out the best practices, and then just kind of, like, figure out the bare minimum you can do to fit those best practices, and, like, don't follow any advice about how to post on TikTok. There are so many. It's like what is the term I'm looking for? Superstitious. Everyone is so superstitious about posting on TikTok. It's ridiculous. They'll be like, you can't swear, they'll suppress your video. You can't say kill, they'll suppress your video. You can't do this, you can't do that. And meanwhile, I've had absolutely no repercussions from doing any of it. Just don't. Like, post, see what happens when you post, and, like, you'll notice that it's genuinely not really as big of a deal as people say it is. But, yeah, so I made a big ol' 30-minute clip thing, so depending on how much commentary I have for each clip, this stream is either going to be like 45 minutes long, or it's gonna be like 3 hours long. It really depends. I don't know. We're at the point where I'm just kind of want to talk and end whenever I feel like it. So, yeah, I guess. Superstitious about everything. Following flows, love shanties or TikTokers, just old sailor. They might be. TikTok sure does make people do some strange things, doesn't it? It is kind of sad that, like, people on the internet are getting so used to censoring themselves because of sites like TikTok. It's really sad. It's really sad, especially when, like, they don't always enforce it as strictly as people say that they're going to, you know? Like, I don't know. TikTok doesn't like my content anyway. So, who cares? I don't have to follow their rules as long as I don't get deleted. But, like, even if I do get deleted, I've been getting better views on Instagram and YouTube anyway, so who gives a shit? You have options, unlike streaming. You do not have options on places to stream. If I did, I definitely wouldn't be on Twitch. Okay, without further ado, I suppose we should just get into the clips, huh? Might as well. Whoop. So I just uploaded these to YouTube. When I'm done, I will probably maybe share a link to this if anyone wants to watch it themselves. I don't know if I'm gonna make it public because I slapped this together at night because I didn't want to download each individual clip onto this computer and have to navigate through that. It was just more convenient to take it into a big long video and upload it. So starting here, what I did was I took my clips, and because I want to give my genuine, like, live reaction where I've forgotten what happens in here, I have no idea what any of these clips are. I just downloaded them without listening to them. I sorted my thing from most popular to least popular, and then I downloaded them. I saved them with the date that the clip was created, so they are in chronological order. And I dragged them into Adobe Premiere and I exported them. So we're gonna see this clip though. This is the very first clip that I made, or this is my actual, like, quote unquote VTuber debut. This is what my debut is like. She is, yeah. Oh my god. No, so when I started VTubing wasn't a thing. VTubing wasn't a thing yet. So VTube Studio wasn't a thing yet. The only option I had for face tracking was this program called Face Rig, and you will see in these old clips how bad it was. I don't think I can quite describe how uncannily the face moves in these old clips. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Welcome! Thank you for watching! I am kind of trying to brace you guys for the horror that is my old model. If you have been watching me long enough, you will have heard the term Poptropica mouth pop up, and that is, once again, a side effect of me trying to become a VTuber before the VTuber boom, where the only resource I had for rigging a live 2D model was Live 2D's own tutorial, and the tutorial uses a super cartoony model to demonstrate. So, like, the model's mouth would open super ridiculously wide. And I thought, oh, so it's only gonna open that far if the mouth is, like, super, super agape and you're, like, really stretching to open the mouth that far. No. I looked like a character from Poptropica every time I talked. That's why I call it the Poptropica mouth. At a certain point, I fixed it, but these super old clips, you can still see it. I don't know if I have the version of this model with the Poptropica mouth, though. Let's get started. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. I turned my audio up a little bit, but if it's drowning me out or you can't hear this, let me know. Hold on. Maybe I'll hit play. Ah.
Thanks. I probably won't do any audio.
Okay.
If my
that should be. It's going a little into the yellow, but not too into the yellow. Do you? God. Hi, welcome to the stream! Wait, okay, I keep starting this over. Watch the face movements. Look at how bad the face tracking is on the old program I used. Look at this.
Thanks.
It doesn't.
I probably won't do any audio if my friends aren't here because I feel awkward talking to myself. But
Graystar has been a member of the Scienceverse server since like 2018 or something like that, which is like my old server that got a little too crowded, a little too out of hand, so I decided to just remake it. But I kept it open. It's still open if you want to join it, but it's really hard to get into because we had a lot of people who would come in and then break like 3 rules in the span of 5 minutes, so everyone has to summarize the rules if they want to join to prove that they actually read them, and it's really annoying to get in there now. But God, the not talking if my friends are around, that was a huge thing. When I first started streaming, I had my friends with me in every single stream because I didn't want to talk to myself. So on these early clips, you'll hear a lot of my friends who have been, you know, my real life high school friends and also my little brother. They're just like there for a bit. Eventually they all kind of flaked off, you know, like they have their own lives. One of them was at a super intense college. Another one went and got a master's degree, and the other guy was a complicated situation where he specifically just like he didn't just stop because I don't want to go into it because it was personal for him. These the same friends you convinced to voice your animations? Yes. One of them is the co-creator of the animations. They don't show up very often, but we have Pindon, who is the voice of Mitch. Jordan, who voiced a character who never showed up. Oh god! Maya, who is the co-creator of the Valerian Manor and helped me write and create the characters and whatnot. And then Teddy is my little brother. He would show up sometimes. He sometimes shows up, but he kind of gets a little judgmental about the way that I talk when I stream, so I kind of stopped inviting him. Thank you! Remember talking about how you got some of your friends to do voices during the Art Archive stream. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, we did do that. Oh god, this is gonna happen every time I unpause the video, isn't it? My home internet! Freaking told you, I can't do my...
Yeah, I just wanted...
Did you hear that? There's one thing that's always been true about me when I stream. I fidget. That popping noise that you heard? I was playing with a soda can. That pop was the sound of a soda can snapping back into place. You'll notice if you watch some of my streams, if I don't have something on hand to fidget with, I will start turning my chair back and forth, and you'll notice my head starts like drifting like back and forth. I feel like I'm keeping my head straight. No, the program picks it up. Right now I've got a hand fan, so I shouldn't be rotating very much. But I do need some sort of fidget to keep myself occupied. God damn it. I know it's kind of like the joke that I probably have ADHD, but maybe that should have been one of the signs that I do. Fidgeting is something that I always do. It could be an anxiety thing. Who knows? I am a very anxious person as well.
Yeah, I just wanted to preview it because I'm
Listen
excited.
to that built-in laptop microphone.
So Alright, I'm gonna shut off my audio now, so...
People don't get attacked by them.
Oh, okay. The person talking right now is Pindin, the voice of Mitch. I don't know. It's both for you, it sucks. Yeah, I've got... God, I remember this stream. We got a polar bear. And, we were insistent on having the polar bear, and it bankrupted me, and I wasn't able to buy anything for the longest time. I don't even remember. I might not have screened these clips well enough. There was a couple things that I was looking to avoid. I might have chosen the wrong screen here.
Oh no, what have I done?
Oh no, what have I done? You
Did
can
you just cover one of them with land?
I might have.
Did you just... No! You just...
You know what? I'm turning closed captions on for the people who need it. Who need it. I can't... The closed captions that I have are not gonna bring it up. Sorry. It feels quiet. The audio balancing in my old streams is not great. You know, live audio, it's not gonna be amazing, unfortunately, and you can't do retakes if you mess it up. But you can really tell how hard I was desperately trying to not be loud. Because, you know, I had, like, the roommates. Every time you pause... Yeah, I don't think my old face tracking program had a, I don't think my face tracking program had a calibration. So, but also, you know, I have my stream set up so that I look this way to see chat, and the camera picks it up. So anytime I'm looking this way, I'm reading chat. It's entirely possible that's what's happening in this clip too. Just always looking off to the left. I've come along. I really have. I was so shy when I first started. Although, to be fair, if I were, you know, rooming with 3 random girls, one of which is like a jock, I'd probably still be that quiet.
Wow.
Oh fuck, I just killed that polar bear.
On accident.
No, it was very much on purpose. Hi, Randy! Welcome to the stream. We're watching some old clips. These clips are so old, my high school friends are still in them. And my brother. And my brother. That's my little brother there. Wait! Oh, hold on. I'm doing a stream where I can have a cursor up. Fun. Yeah! You should hear my voice. I was so anxious as a kid. Or not kid, as like as a brand new streamer. Because I didn't want... I was living with... Sorry, I'm trying to talk while I'm reading. It's not going well. I was living with 3 random girls I didn't know in a suite style dorm, one of which played for the school's basketball team. And so I was so scared of them figuring out what I was doing that I would talk like this all the time. This is how I talk when I get on Discord calls with my friends because my parents are asleep and I don't want to wake them up. Oh, Pun! Hey! Oh, it's like I summoned you. I was just talking about how my old stream clips sound the way I talk when I'm on Discord calls late at night because I don't want to wake my parents up. Hello, welcome to the stream. It is my streamiversary. I am watching a bunch of my old clips. Look at my model. I've come so far. How was the stream? You were doing, what was it, bath time? Did you wash your plushies? Is that what was the stream? Happy anniversary. Thank you. 3 whole years. It doesn't feel that long. Yes, indeed. Oh, is your plush all clean now? Did they appreciate the wash? Ooh, I should do like proper shout outs. I made my shout out command like before before they introduced this, I should... Yeah, she's very clean. Good! It is very important to wash your plushies. Don't be like me. I have my plushies in a pile and they collect dust. Perhaps I need to throw them against the wall. Maybe I need to wash mine. Stream where I just show off all my plushies. I have a plush collection. So these are like my old streams from when I was too anxious to be a like a confident streamer and talk to myself alone. So I had all of my high school friends join in. You'd watch a plushie stream. I would love to do. I know how to do a hand cam stream now. I even got a little arm to. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just moved it and it knocked my stream deck. It'd be so fun. I have so many. Makeship is like a huge problem for me. I have so many makeship plushies because FOMO is so strong. I bought the tapir plush, the tapy? What? Tapy from Eternal Nocturnal. Sorry. It's, you know, it says a lot that I couldn't even remember the name of the comic because it's by Instant Miso, and even though I hadn't read it yet because I was waiting for it to collect episodes, I was like, I liked Siren's Lament. I'm just gonna buy the Tapy plush because I'm sure I'm gonna like it. So I bought the plush for a character, or for a series I'd never read. Because I was like, I might regret it in the future if I decide I really like the character. Bought an artist plushie because FOMO, they had 3 hours left. It's so true, though. God, if you have impulse issues, block Makeship. Get an extension that stops you from going on Makeship. Honestly, so close to getting the Welcome Home plushie, even though you do. Oh god, it's such a mood. It's such a mood. There is like a couple plushies that I bought. Like, I don't know the character, but I was like, damn, that's a cute plush. I want to own that plush. And then I bought it and I was like, I have no idea who this even is. I love plushies, but Makeship is bad for my health. What are some of the Makeship plushies I've ordered? My parents are getting so sick of me. They're like, why the stop ordering these things? You don't need any more. I'm like, shut up. Yes, I do. Oh my god, the Ed's World Makeship plush that was going up. I was so tempted, but I'm like, I am not even making it to the end of the month without completely running out of money. I cannot buy another plush. Okay, I don't. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, right. The Cape of Spirit. No. Right media form. Right starting letter. Wrong story. City of Blank. The Rex and Schnee. The Rex and Schnee plushies. They're so cute. I think there's only like one. There's only one Makeship plush for a webtoon series that I liked that I didn't end up getting, and it's the Siren's Lament ones, because I don't know what's up with their tails, but they looked swollen in a painful way. Like, I was looking at them like, oh no. I don't regret it, however. I would have loved a Siren and Kappa plush. I just wish that the tails had looked a little different. Yeah, awkward plushies are the only things that will stop you too. Yeah, it's such a mood. Rusty Lake, I've heard of that. Is that a podcast? Looking up right now, you want to know what they actually look like? They had the tails go sideways. Oh, mobile game series. I feel like I keep hearing the name pop up. I should look it up sometime. Rusty Lake is developed. Oh, escape. Wait a second. I have to look something up. Let me just check something really quick. I have an inkling. No, this might not be the same developer. I have a really good escape game that I played for so long. And I was like, maybe if they make escape games, then maybe it's not. It starts with a K. It's a different company. It's really good though. I've thought about maybe playing it on stream. I paid for the full version, but I've still actually never finished it. They had Castle Swimmer plushies. They did! But for some reason, the tails went sideways. They looked uncomfortable. Like mermaid tails don't bend like that. And I did not like it. Like, if they'd gone backwards or forwards, it would have been fine. Why sideways? Why sideways? Yeah, you're seeing it now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I didn't like it. I love Castle Swimmer, though. Look, now I have a little mini me on screen. Okay, now when I point stuff out, it's cute. So these are my high school friends. These two are my high school friends. This one's my little brother. You can follow them if you want. We have Twitter at Berungyosh, Instagram at Sully.59, I think. It's a tiny book. Isn't it so cute? The person who made it finally reopened commissions for it. Oh god, I can't. Remind me to send a link to it after the stream if you want to like look at the prices. It's a your character here. It's like $40 or something, and it's got like all little different shapes. Like when I move here, it turns into a cursor. When you hover over a text box, it turns into a text box thing. It's really, really cute. I thought I lost it. I bought this so long ago that the model or the character design doesn't even have a little cowlick yet. But I installed it onto my computer, and then I guess I deleted the files because I couldn't figure out how to turn them into GIFs to like look at. And I was like, well, if I can't look at them and they're already installed on my computer, then I might as well just get rid of them because they're just taking up space. Yeah, so it turns out that if you delete the files, they just like source the files from the folder that you tell it to. They don't install it locally in its own folder. So when I deleted the cursor and like cleared my recycling bin, it deleted the mouse. And when I figured it out, when I actually finally used it a year later, the mouse didn't show up. Yeah, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, me deciding that I was stupid enough to have earned the stupid hair. That's literally what it translates to, isn't it? Dumb hair. Fun fact, if a character has no hoge, it means that they're an idiot. You're an idiot? Perhaps. Do you have an ahoge? Why don't you boo-boo the fool? How you gonna turn it? Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, and thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's been. Oh man, it's been a wild 3 years. No, thought you said if you didn't. Oh no. Having an ahoge means that you're an idiot. I trip and stumble over my words so much that it's genuinely like a part of my brand now. So I think I earned one. Right, we've been sitting on this clip for a while. These are my bestest friends in the whole wide world. I love them so much. We all got together this summer and got to hang out for a bit. It was a lot of fun.
I have 2 bones now.
2 bones.
Okay. We could probably get a dog. Oh, I just gotta get back.
I might be offering myself up to the monsters involuntarily.
So quiet, I'm mumbling.
Are you Natalie made of a bone?
I mean, She's made of many bones, but I don't think she drops them.
I did not participate in this conversation at all.
Steal my bones?
Oh, someone, I see a friend getting shot by a skeleton.
That's me!
I manually clipped this because this is before I had the clip redeem, and I left it in because I just think it's so funny. Like, oh shit, someone's getting shot by a skeleton over there, and then Maya, with the happiest voice ever, goes, "That's me! I'm the one being murdered!" It's just such a funny, like, little thing if you listen. You used to have an intense cowlick when you were younger, but it's calmed down. Guess you're not stupid anymore. You've evolved. You've evolved.
Oh, someone, I see a friend getting shot by a skeleton.
That's me!
You heard it, right? That's me! I think then we're jumping. This is the last one that Maya ever showed up in. I think Jordan and Maya only showed up in the first couple. Then Teddy stayed around for a while, and Pindon stayed around for a while. But eventually everyone flaked off. It was kind of nice to have my friends in a call with me when I was not confident with talking yet, because I didn't feel like I was talking to myself, and so I didn't feel as much pressure to keep up, you know? But then, like, the fact that they all slowly dropped out one by one, and it was, you know, like, 4 people in a call with me, 2 people in a call with me, 1 person in a call with me, 0 people. I was able to, like, slowly work up confidence. I think that's another really good thing to note. Someone asked me for stream advice. If you're not confident with talking to yourself yet, have friends join you, and then, like, have friends who are too busy to join you after the first 2 weeks. You'll wean yourself off of it. Oh, my stupid internet. Pausing every time. It's reloading every single time. Slime Rancher, though. I did like 2 Slime Rancher streams.
Which might be a good idea, because there are not a lot of chickens around here.
What is happening with the Discord audio?
Alright.
Chicken uprising would be a little bit dangerous.
We do have the money for a chicken coop, so...
Chicken coop, chicken coop.
Chicken coop. I'm all for chanting.
My voice is shaking so bad. I'm all for chanting. God, you thought the audio was coming from your... Yeah, I don't know why it I did audio boost this, I will admit, because, like, Book thought she was gonna get shot. Perhaps. Someone may or may not have had a gun to my head during this stream. It's okay. I do love, like, you can kind of tell, like, I have that underlying personality. They start chanting, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about, because, like, listen to the audio. There's no way I would have been able to tell what they were saying, but I was still going, chicken coop, chicken coop. I will follow any chant. That has not changed. Still, I do think the awkward talking era is way better than the era where, like I said earlier in the stream, I felt like it was like you had to, by obligation, if you wanted to be a VTuber, have a higher pitched voice. So I, like, pitched my voice up a little bit when I streamed. And there are some clips that I just, like, I curl up into myself now when I listen, because I'm like, girl, you didn't need to do that. You sound so bad! It's such an obviously fake voice! You have to do the ooh voice, it's the law. God, yeah. Maybe I should bring the ooh voice redeem back, but, like, raise the price. I feel like it was just a little bit too easy to redeem. It was getting redeemed a little bit too much, so I turned it off. But I should bring it back. I should bring it back. No, that's, like, the one thing about the VTuber community is there are, like, certain VTuber community jokes, like doing ooh voices or that, like, ada stuff that, like, I would play along with because I thought it was funny to, like, play along with it. But, I also, like, didn't do a very good job of showing that I was playing along because I thought it was stupid and not because, like, I was genuinely doing it for the people who like that stuff. So it's like, ugh. Some of the things I did that I'm like, I should not have. It's just not me. I've told you guys before, I'm a fake anime fan. I'm a webcomic fan. I am, like, not at all in tune with any of the trends in the anime community. So I was just doing that stuff because I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but everyone else is doing it, so I guess I might. Or should. God. And I watch these back and I'm like, remember posting them basically unedited to TikTok and being like, these are so funny, why is no one watching them?
Guadalupe is an alien?
Oh! Oh! Look at the map!
That explains why.
Can I, fun fact about YouTube, by the way, you can inch forward frame by frame in the timeline by pressing the period and comma buttons. Doing an ooh voice is so hard on your voice, you don't know how yeah, so one thing is that, like, for some people, it's a part of their culture to talk like that occasionally. So they've had practice talking like that since they were a kid, and, like, it is technically, they have two voices that they just switch between. And, like, they're both their real voices. But, like, some people... Yeah, I've seen people, like, talk about it on TikTok. Like, apparently it's really common in houses with specifically, like, Eastern heritage, where it's just really common for people to apparently talk in, like, that cutesy voice. Like, to the point where someone was talking about, like, yeah, my middle-aged mom talks like that all the time. Like... It's not for anything, it's just a cultural thing. Yeah, it's really interesting. I cannot. I have a very deep voice. Well, I mean, my voice is okay. I'd say it's medium. I will say that my voice is deep enough that, like, if I were to tell people I'm a soprano when I sing, they would be surprised. You know? Like, I don't have the voice of a soprano, that's for sure. I can sing, like, deep songs, though. I have a little bit of, like, really bad acid reflux, and it was kind of bothering me when I woke up this morning, and I had to drive to the post office. Important thoughts, what are your questions on corn in a cup? Just, like, putting corn into a cup? Or is there other ingredients in it? Your voice is pretty... Thank you! Yeah, that's the thing! The thing about VTubing is it will make you so insecure about your voice. I mean, I don't see any problem with it. Like... I mean, it does make it a lot easier to get it up on a fork. Like, I don't know why, but the VTuber community makes you so insecure about your voice. But people, the number one comment I get on all of my, like, YouTube videos and stuff is like, you have such a nice voice. And the fact that I let the VTuber community make me insecure about my voice says a lot about the pressure that is put on people to act and sound a certain way in this community. That's another big thing. If you want to start streaming, for the love of God, just only participate in the VTuber community if you want to. Like, if that's the style of content you want to make. But if you're like me and you just like using an anime avatar, be fucking careful, because you're gonna try and force yourself into a mold that you will never be able to fit, because you're just not that type of person. Also, hello, welcome to the stream! I don't know if I said welcome. Didn't I say, oh yeah, the M&Ms. Told you your voice is easy to zone out to. You don't know if it's a good thing for streams. I don't know. Maybe if you do, like, you could do draw along with me streams. You could do, like, streams where you work and, like, the point of people watching is to work along with you. You would be really good background noise. Oh, yeah, draw along. Have you seen those? Like, sometimes people will do that on YouTube where they're like, I'm working on my comics. Listen, well, you work on your own comics or whatever. Or, like, we're holding ourselves accountable for working on our comics or something. like, I watch a lot of comic creators, obviously, so that's the sort of, but some people do like draw along with me, write along with me, do my work, or like work while I do my work, bro. You would, yeah, they're the sort of streams that are like made for artists to zone out to while they work. That's neat. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Art streams are so hard, though. You have to have so much on hand to talk about. Like, if I don't have enough stimulus when I stream, the conversation topics get really, really dark and depressing, because I act super happy, but there is a layer of darkness underneath. So I can't do... They are, you just got done with like a 3-hour one, your brain is dead. Book lore. No, I am really happy, and like, I don't play up my personality at all when I stream. I've said it before, I don't have any control over my volume when I get excited, so the fact that I talk as loud as I do is genuine, but, I don't know, I work really hard, and my comic is failing, and it's constantly on my brain that I have to somehow save my comic career. There's a lot of pressure on me, so like, if you let me talk for too long, I start like venting about how much pressure I'm under. It's a lot. It also doesn't help. Right. Okay, the M&M's thing though. The M&M's thing. Sorry, I got distracted again. I had, so for dinner, my family had spaghetti. Oh, okay, this isn't a book. This is a book takes a nap part. God, yeah. Once escapist fiction is starting to be posted, and once it starts actually taking off, I'm gonna like pass out on the ground and maybe take like a month off. Cause good fucking God. I'm running out of time, so I have a deadline and I can't stop working until I get this comic going. But after I do, I need a break. But we had spaghetti for dinner, but I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe I had the wrong combination of foods to the point where it kind of made the taste clash, or maybe it's going bad and I'm going to end up having to stop the stream to go throw up later, or what, but the spaghetti sauce that we had was super sour and tasted really bad. But I ate the entire plate anyway, and I desperately needed to cleanse my palate because my entire mouth tasted like that possibly going bad spaghetti sauce. So I decided I needed to, like, I looked through the cabinets, right? And I'm like, okay, we don't have any cookies, we don't have any candy, we don't have any, like, I could get ice cream, but I don't know if I want ice cream. Oh, I have all of these pretzel M&Ms I was given as a gift for my birthday. I'm just gonna have some of those. But the problem is, I can't just eat M&Ms. You gotta savor those things. So I take a single M&M, I put the M&M in my mouth, I roll it around in my mouth, and I let the candy coating dissolve. Then I put a little pressure on the M&M, and I let the surface crack, and I, like, peel all of the candy coating off with my tongue, and then I let the chocolate dissolve on my tongue. Then I bite the pretzel in half, and I, like, let the pretzel soften a little bit, and then I, like, slurp out the inside of the pretzel and swallow it, and then I chew the outside of the pretzel that doesn't ever get soggy enough to swallow. I have a process when I eat pretzel M&Ms. Or I guess it's not that I let the pretzel get soggy, it's that I lick all the salt off the pretzel. That's probably a more accurate way to describe it. Same, you're so right. Yeah, you can't just eat a handful of M&Ms. You gotta eat that one at a time and savor that shit. Honestly, it's a good way to eat it. It is. It takes me like an hour to eat a tin of pretzels or of M&Ms. Because pretzel M&Ms are pretty big. I'll eat like maybe a third of a bag or something. It takes me like an hour to get through that because I do this with every single M&M. I am a big fan. The colors taste different in blues. No, they don't. I don't see a difference. Although I do have a very specific color order that I eat M&Ms in. I start with blue and I end with red, and I order the colors the way that, or so like least mouth colored to most mouth colored is how I eat them. So that by the time I'm done with my M&Ms, my mouth just is a normal color. So like I'll do blue, green, yellow, brown, orange, brown, red. That's so smart. Yeah! The blue must. No! You have to eat the red or everyone's gonna be able to tell you ate brightly colored candy! When I was in school, when the teacher would like hand out bags of candy, you know, I would always take the red ones, even if I didn't like really enjoy the red the most, because like if you have a Jolly Rancher and you get a blue Jolly Rancher, your lips are gonna be blue for the entirety of the day. Like, do you really want that in high school? No. So red is the best. I do now. I like the flavor. Oh, speaking of like flavors, you know what the best flavor is? I love watermelon. Didn't even think of doing that. That's so smart. Why, thank you. This life hack is brought to you by social anxiety. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad that my very strange process of eating M&Ms was right, but we were talking this clip. I was navigating because look, social anxiety handshake, very much appreciated. Social anxiety handshake, massive handshake. The social anxiety handshake is why I was like this. Oh my god, I had to call someone back yesterday. I got a call, but I didn't answer it, and then it turned out it was not a spam call. It turned out that it wasn't actually a spam call, so I had to return it, and I was like crying to myself, like, I don't want to do this. Please just call me. I'll pick up this time, I promise. You like proper grape flavored candy, but so much of it isn't actually grape flavored. It's so hard to get a grape flavored candy right. Yeah, I think it is not helped by how it is a very common medicine flavor. Which is so interesting. There's that post that's gone around on Tumblr occasionally that's like, fuck. Oh, right, like, doctors desperately try to make their medicine taste good, but they can never get it to taste good. And so, like, you know, they've kind of Pavloved the entire world into or at least the entire whoever gets grape flavored stuff or medicine into hating the flavor of grape because they just think about medicine, which cannot taste better. So it's just like in your head, it tastes worse because like you're thinking it tastes like medicine. I don't know where I'm going with this. Did that make any sense? Sure did. Awesome. I'm glad that was semi-coherent. I'm okay with a lot of different flavors of candy. I don't like orange. I think that's like my big thing. I don't like orange flavored candy. That's about it though. I just don't like oranges. I don't like citrus. I don't even like the smell of oranges. Maybe that's why you hate grape flavor. It's possible. It's possible. You know the one type of medicine that actually tastes good is fucking acid reflux medicine. When I feel sick to my stomach, the last thing I want is a candy tasting medicine. I don't want to taste anything at all. My stomach hurts. I hate that it's stomach medicine that has flavor. Can't it just be flavorless? Did always have grape flavor medicine. Oh, I always avoided taking medicine as much as I could. I was not a fan of it as a kid. I was always like, I'm just gonna power through whatever it is I have without medicine. I don't know why. It wasn't like I was scared of it or anything. Maybe I just didn't want to be weak. I don't know. Who knows? But this clip, I think, that we've got on screen is really interesting because you can hear I'm getting a little bit more confident. Like, my voice is a little bit higher now. I got loud.
Guadalupe is an alien?
YouTube glitched. Yeah, you went to get more Tums and they had orange creamsicle. Ooh, man. You know what I haven't had in ages is a creamsicle. Creamsicles are so good. Have you guys ever had them? I feel like they're not really all that popular anymore. But they're so good. They're so good. They're like fruit flavored with ice cream in the middle. They're so good. Why are they not that popular anymore? I've only had them once and it was at like a Girl Scout vacation and I've never had them again, but I still remember how fucking good that creamsicle was. And you forgot about creamsicles. They're so good. I gotta have one at some point. My family doesn't get them. My family is more of like fudgesicles and ice cream bars. We don't really have any creamsicles or popsicles ever. But we should. We should. I would love to have creamsicles again. I have like this weird affinity for old-timey kind of going out of style food. 'Cause you know what my big present, one of the presents I asked for my birthday was? Cracker Jacks. It is impossible to find Cracker Jacks anywhere. They're so good though. Like, why is it so hard to find them? They're absolutely incredible. It's literally caramel corn with caramelized peanuts. It's so good. My parents had to drive so far to get it. And I was like, you know they sell it at a grocery store not that far away, right? And they were like, oh, it's fine. We went to the one Walmart in the area, which we live really far from any Walmart, which means they had to drive like 30 minutes minimum. I'm like, what the heck? I appreciate it though. I've been eating a lot of Cracker Jacks. Oh my god, don't tell me. YouTube's glitching on me.
Guadalupe's an alien?
It doesn't want to.
That explains why he's glowing.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh god, I remember this. I was so excited.
He's an alien?
Ask any questions?
I just assumed that was like...
Like, I was getting loud, but you could tell I was still trying to hold back.
We're gonna have an alien baby!
We did not have an alien baby. I was so sad about it.
Immortality.
We should try 100 baby challenge again. Wait, oh! That's another thing that Face Rig did. When it lost track of your face, it would just snap you back into a T-pose like immediately. It wouldn't even give you time. So look at, I just, and then like, because the mouth tracking didn't work well enough, I had to go like based off of volume. So the mouth would still track because it was going off of volume, but the character's T-posing right now. Oh, those early, like, I want to do a 100 baby challenge again. Maybe when I can stream for longer periods of time, you know? Right now I don't have the time for long streams like that.
Let's make him some mac and cheese. Oh, see these worms?
Oh my god. This one! My microphone's so bad, but I was so excited to show my friend Stardew Valley because it's a game that I really love, and I was like, hey friend, look I'm gonna show you this super cute thing. Look, you can dig up the worms on the ground, and the worms will give you fun stuff, and then he digs it up, and
What worms? Honestly,
and
worms.
it's
Oh my god,
it's a hand. It's a skeleton hand.
What?
I just wanted to show my friend a game I liked.
Hiding skeletons?
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, this is after I fixed my model. Okay. They can do that? Wait. Oh, the worms in Stardew Valley? Oh yeah, the little worms in Stardew Valley tell you where there's something to dig up.
Oh my god, they're cute.
So you dig it up and it's got like the little treasure. Wait, have you played Stardew Valley before? Or is it like the worms killing? You played through a whole year before you stopped. You didn't know they could. Oh yeah, the little worms signify that there's something under the ground for you to dig up. I think technically they're twigs or something. They're like little plants, but like, come on, they're moving. Those are worms. Those are worms. But yeah, they tell you. So they hide like little treasures, and you know, you might find like a rusty spoon, or you might find you might find like a hidden scroll or a book. And no, of course, the thing that my friend had to find for the first time when I was showing him how the game works was a fucking skeleton. Like, it was funny, but that's incredible. I know, it's like, there are skeleton items. Like, you can get like a skeleton, but there's not, like, the odds of you digging up a skeleton are so low.
Okay.
Yeah?
Listen to the way that my microphone is clicking at the end of every noise I make here.
Okay.
Yeah?
Can you hear that? I still have no idea why it was making that noise. Why did it do that? Was that just my throat? Like, what was making that noise?
Yeah? What's this? What's this?
What's this? What's this?
Is my hair moving?
I think this is when I switched to VTube Studio. I think I'm not using Face Rig anymore. You know, someone who went into a whole game theory-esque deep dive accusing every single villager because he found a human skull his first time digging it? I would too! I would too! I think they're supposed to be like fossils. Hello! Hello! Wait, Willow, have you played Stardew Valley? Because I was just watching this clip. I still really the luck I had was so bad. So I was showing my bestest friend in the whole wide world that you can find stuff when you dig up worms in the game. So like, I dig up a worm for him.
Oh, they're cute.
And I dig up a skeleton hand.
What?
That was the first item he'd ever seen dug up in the game. I think he thought I knew it was gonna be something dark. you know what? It's fine because after those playthroughs, my friend then went and got more hours in Stardew Valley than I have in Stardew Valley. So I think he liked the game. He was a very big fan of fishing, which is awesome because I hate fishing. So he would just fish every day and like fill our fishing community center. And I didn't have to do the fishing. I could go in the mines and fight every day. It was awesome. Fishing is the best part. No! I don't like the RNG-ness of fishing. Fishing is okay, but I'd rather go in the mines and fight stuff. I'm the fighter. I'm the fighter. Fishing and cosmetics. You know what? Valid. You love the fishing minigame. The fishing minigame is honestly pretty fun. I will say, like, if I were to rank fishing minigames, Animal Crossing, very low. Stardew Valley, pretty decent. All you do in Stardew Valley is make farms. You love putting things in rows. Oh man, I've been itching to play Stardew Valley again. My farms are always so ugly though. I'm no good at interior design. Interior design is the opposite of my passion. Or exterior design if you're doing a farm. Every time, if we combine our powers, we can have a halfway decent farm. Yeah! Hell yeah, let's make the best farm ever! Love to fish and you love dressing up your characters. Very true. Oh my god. I've been playing Baldur's Gate recently, speaking of dressing up your characters, and like, naturally, my character is a girl, because like, obviously. I keep collecting casual outfits for her to wear. And I'm like, oh, these look really cute. I bet they'll look really good on my character. And then I put them on and discovered that the preview it was giving me was for male characters, and the female character both is completely different and also like inevitably either low cut or a crop top. And I'm like, what the fuck? These are supposed to be like the clothes that you sleep in. That is not comfortable at all. Why am I even collecting these clothes? The default outfit is the best one. Warframe has an interesting fishing mechanic. Instead of fishing rod, you get a harpoon and you spearfish. Oh, interesting. Doesn't Wizard 101 also have a fishing minigame? Do you do spells at it? I forget. I've never been able to figure it out. Yeah, I know. The Baldur's Gate, like, it's so good, but also, like, God, the outfit designs for the girls. Like, come on, man. It's D&D, like... like, the user base is pretty well split in gender. You don't have to make the girl outfits specifically for the men, you know? They're fishing spells. You cast a spell into a lake and then there's fish. Ooh! Yeah, so it's like spear fishing, but firing stuff. Fishing and Wizard 101 is a solid 5 out of 10. It's just they did just kind of like add it, huh? There definitely wasn't fishing when I played, that's for sure. Oh, so I collected all of these clips that I'm playing based off of view count without watching because I wanted to be surprised as to what happened in them.
What's this? What's this?
But I think this one got as many views as it did because I was sharing it around like, look at my hair! Look at my hair! I finally figured out the physics! So, oh my god, the story of adding hair physics to my VTuber model. So I wanted to add hair, or it's cute. It is cute! But of course, you know, I didn't like layer it right. The tutorial I used didn't talk about physics at all. So I didn't realize it was an option. Cause I mentioned it a couple times this stream. I became a VTuber before the VTuber boom, which means there were no resources on how to do this shit. I had the tutorials that they made, or that Live 2D made themselves, and that's it. like that's I had to base everything off of that and learn by ear. So like hair physics, I had no idea. Yippee, bad, yeah! And I rigged the hair physics a long time before I actually used it. And I put it on my model. I was using a different program called Face Rig. And I like, you know, imported the physics onto my model into Face Rig, and it just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't work. And then when I imported my model into VTube Studio, I couldn't get it to work either. And it turns out it's because Face Rig, as soon as you put a model in there for the first time, it overrides the physics. And so, like, if you put something in there and try and update the physics later, you can't. Because those physics are set in stone forever now. So I had to, like, completely re-export my model and re-import it into VTube Studio to get the physics to work, because FaceRig broke it. Why? I don't know. FaceRig was not a good program. Where are we? 553? Look at how bad the face tracking looks in this. Look at how unnatural and kind of uncanny the face tracking that FaceRig was. Like, it's so sensitive to any turn in your face.
I just wanted to preview it because I'm excited.
Your face just never stops moving.
6 a.m. finishing it, so. Alright, I'm gonna shut off my audio
very
now,
bad.
So.
People don't get attacked by them.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the best one. Actually, maybe I am using FaceRig here, because there is an upcoming, Genshin Impact stream. The one stream of Genshin Impact I did, I was definitely using FaceRig because of how bad the tracking was. Like, you could tell. You could tell how bad it was. Oh god, not this again. Okay, there we go.
I also.
Oh, you can. What are we doing? Oh, the mouth fix! I no longer have the Pop Tropica mouth. Okay. Yeah.
The mouth is no longer comically huge.
I learned.
I never learned.
Fuck you! Fuck off! Yes, I do!
I never learn.
Bestie fucking hates you. Apparently so. This is the clip where I, like, figured out that you can hit the falling stalactites and kill enemies in one shot. That's what happened. And I couldn't even see it because there were like, I hit it straight off the ceiling. And you can see, if you hit the stalactites where they're falling, you just rocket them into enemies. Look, you could see it stuck in the ground. I did that, and I didn't even know you could do it. Wait, can we watch the play-by-play? So there I go up. You can see that's where I hit the stalactite, but I hit it directly off the ceiling, and it was hidden by a stalagmite, or another stalactite, so I had no idea. So there it goes. There it's shooting directly. So the fact that 1, I hit that. 2, I hit that in a perfect angle to hit this enemy. Wild, I know, right? 200 hours of, no, it's wild. I want to play Hollow Knight again. Hollow Knight is another one for, like, when my chat is routinely very fast, you know? Hollow Knight's one of those games where I need a chat to make sure that I don't get too upset at how bad I'm playing, you know? You got Hollow Knight for Christmas 2 years ago and you still haven't launched the game yet. It's fun. I enjoy it. If you're good at video games, it's probably more fun. I got very frustrated. There were some people who were very backseaty and also kind of rude about my skill at the game when, like, I'm not a gamer. And it got to the point where I, like, almost cried on stream once because I had a bad enough experience with the fans of Hollow Knight that I canceled the playthrough. So there it goes, and then, it's just stuck in the ground. God, that's awful. Yeah, those really hard games suck. You need a very specific type of audience to play them. Yeah, it was sad. It was. I was having a really good time until till like certain people ruined it. That was one of those streams where like I told someone, hey, you're backseating, and they were like, no, I'm not. And I didn't have any mods, so I couldn't like do anything further than that because I would have had to like figure out how to ban someone or like time someone out, you know, what on earth. So it is, people were getting very up in arms about the charms, I think they're called, the charms that I was picking to fight certain enemies with, and like telling me which charms I needed to use rather than like letting me pick myself. And I was not, it was a bad experience. Huh. Yeah, it was one of those people got mad at me for playing the game bad sort of things, and just made me more frustrated because I then felt embarrassed about about how bad I was playing the game, and it was just compounding and compounding. People are so obsessed with the meta. They are. I play games in a very inefficient way on purpose, like a lot of the time.
Calling still hag types at them.
It's the most personalized aspect of the game. Why the hell would they choose that to upset? I don't know. Like, on one hand, I think they were trying to help, but on the other hand, I knew I was failing, and so them trying to tell me, like, well, you need to do this to play better was just making me feel like more of a failure, you know? And then at some point, some people were just, like, flat out saying, yeah, you're pretty bad at this game, and I was like, I'm trying so hard! And yeah, it just got too much. People could be so strange. They can. They really can. I like Hollow Knight, but unfortunately, yeah, I didn't have the right viewer base, because I was still a new streamer, you know? I didn't know how any of this worked. I didn't know how to set boundaries. I didn't know how to enforce my rules or anything. Maybe I'll come back to Hollow Knight one day. I want to. I love Hollow Knight. And I want to beat the game, but, you know, I need to be in a place where, like, my emotions won't compound when I am bad at the game, because I am bad at the game. So pretty. It is so pretty.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You know the funniest thing is, I was on TikTok the other day, and I saw a clip of someone who did exactly the same thing. Took me 8 hours to beat a boss. Yeah, oh my god, they're so rough. I was so close to beating the game too. Do that, just, yeah, no, when your brain gets stuck on stuff, it's because you know, it's hard to both concentrate and think of stuff to say. So I just go on loop until I'm in a good enough spot to start actually thinking of stuff to say. Shout out to the one Genshin Impact stream I did, and then realized that I don't really like doing dailies for stuff, so I never played it again. Why? This! Okay, so now I'm definitely using VTube Studio. Look, you can tell because I put a bunch of objects on me. This is the first time that I ever screamed on stream. It is probably one of the most pivotal moments. This is where I really started getting my confidence. Better to repeat than have silence instinct is real. God, yeah. I'm so fucking obnoxious to have in a Discord call, by the way. Because I'm the type of person who hates silence. So, like, if I'm sitting in silence in a call, I'll just start saying whatever to break the silence. It's gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, I think I can only join calls when there's like minimum 4 people in there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take the entire call over. I don't know. I can't. I'm not good with silence. I feel like if I'm sitting in a call and there's silence, well, why am I in the call, you know? Even though that's like normal for most people. Maybe it's just because I don't have any experience calling people. For the longest time, you didn't realize Genshin was a gacha game. No, me too! I was so disappointed when I downloaded Genshin for the first time and I didn't have a character creator. Like, I was so excited to make my own character design, and then as soon as I found out that you didn't, I kind of lost interest. had the power and immediately used it to cover yourself and little guys. Exactly! It's very important. Do the opposite if there's more than 2 people in the call. More than 2 people you trust in a call and leave. Yeah, no, I also don't like to join calls with people I don't know. I join calls with very specific people, and it's the members of Rambaluk, and that's it. I don't have the social confidence to join calls with anyone else. It's them and like my real world friends, and my real world friends don't use Discord, so they don't do calls. Such a good concept until the gacha takes over. Yeah, I don't like grinding. I don't like grinding, and I don't like I don't know. I'm really impulsive, and I spend a lot of money on gacha games, so I can't play them because I am at a constant risk of spending like hundreds of dollars in a single month. Like, I'm the type of people that gacha games target, because they'll nickel and dime me. I'll be like, well, it's only like $10. It's only $20. And the next thing you know, I've spent like $300 in a month. I think the longest you've been in a call with a friend of yours where you were silent was 20 minutes. That's weird sometimes. It is weird sometimes. Yes, scary. God, yeah. No, I have to be really careful about what games I play. I feel like silence in calls in the way you feel like you have to conform to society. Conversations being silent is bad. You know what? That's super true. It is kind of like that. I definitely see it as like a phone call, and I think other people see it as like hanging out in a room with someone and talking when you have something to say. So I fundamentally see Discord calls as something different than normal people, or like, not normal, but like most people see it. Yeah. Don't even ask me how long I had to hype myself up to join the call for my first Rambaluk collab. I was like freaking the fuck out because I hate phone calls. I was like, just do it. You've always wanted to have like a friend group in a fandom that you are a part of. You've always wanted this. Don't fuck it up now. Get in this call right now. You are going to have friends. Get in the call. And it worked. I did it. I managed to do it. This is the first time, I think, like, I've managed to make a very close-knit group in a fandom. It's very nice. Never been able to really do that. Like, Warrior Cats, My Little Pony, all those fandoms I was in. Not really. Webcomics a little bit. It took a lot longer, though. It took a lot longer. I'd say I've got a nice little group of friends from webcomics, too. Seems like it worked out pretty well. It did! It is a miracle I talked at all in our first Discord group. It's wild. Real me staring at a voice channel for 10 minutes. Oh, it's so hard. I hate phone calls. I have telephonophobia, like, real bad, and I think it's because I associate phone calls with being rejected. Because, like, when I was a kid, I would call my friend to come over, but she didn't like me very much, so she would always reject me. And so I think after a while, the combination of RSD with, like, phones, it Pavloved me into associating phones with rejection. And so I'm like, fuck, I can't do this anymore. That's so fair. Yeah, that's my theory. It could just be a social anxiety thing, who knows? But that's my theory. Since it does kind of line up with stuff. After a while, I stopped calling her and I would make my parents do it for me instead. And I still kind of have to do that. Sometimes if it's like an important business email, I have to have my parents look at it first because I can't get myself to open it. There it is, the first scream! You hate phones mostly for the quality. You realize you can handle Discord and Zoom stuff so well, but phones are so hard to process. You have to ask people to repeat themselves so often. Honestly, you know what? So, like, mood, but not for me. You guys know that my dad is deaf, right? I've mentioned that before. So, like, he has a really hard time with cell phones, and he has a cochlear implant. So when he talks on the phone, he has to hold it up to the, like, little magnet or whatever, like, up to his hearing aid, and then move it down to talk, and it's like, yeah, no, telephones suck. They really suck. They suck for people with anxiety. They suck for people who can't hear. They're just really bad inventions, and I hate them. They're so mean. They are. I wish that people would do more stuff on the internet now, you know? Shout out to the time I just let a scammer hack my Nintendo account and steal $140 from me because the only way to get it back was to call Nintendo, and I absolutely refused to call them. I lost $140 because of my telephonophobia. Yeah, no, it's that bad. It's that my anxiety is that bad. I would rather lose $200 than actually call someone. It was great. You had nothing else. You had 15 ways of communicating. God, yeah. Like, if I could just text, like, I don't necessarily like emails, but I like emails a hell of a lot more than I like calling. Mostly makes sense because you're mostly chill with Discord, but as soon as it's a normal phone call or video call, you die inside. Ooh, that makes sense. It's funny how phone calls largely died off once texting became an option. Hopefully someday the holdouts will move away from calls too. God, I wish. I wish. I had to do a phone interview the other day. I was so sad about it. So not only did it freak me out, but I wasn't able to get any work done for the rest of the day because I was just repeating the interview over and over in my head, like answering and re-answering the questions I was asked, but in a better way. Like, I was, like, reviewing it, and I couldn't do anything else, so I was just staring at an empty Power Pills page. Like, I need to sketch these pages and get them done by the end of the day, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm reliving the phone call that I had 4 hours ago. I hate interviews. Let's hear that scream again. Speaking of, this is a big moment. This is like one of the 2 games I've actually finished on stream, by the way. There it is! Streamer's first scream!
What is this?
You could really tell this is when, like... I think this was winter break, I think? So I moved home, and you could immediately tell in the tone of my voice how much more comfortable I was. Though one time you ever had an interview, you did the same thing. Yeah! Also, the worst part is they didn't, like, give me the job at the end of the interview. Like, the person on the interview assured me that I did well and I was probably gonna pass on to the next round, but because they didn't immediately give me the job, I was like, I failed. They're never gonna give me a job. I'm not gonna get the job. I failed. I did wrong. They hate me. Isn't it great how stressful job searching is? I wish that my job hadn't ghosted me. Fun fact, I am a freelance animator for a company, and they have not contacted me for a new project in 6 months, which is why I am currently job searching. Yeah, no, I think they are done with me. I think they have quietly fired me. You're so scared of interview and how bad it sounds for everyone else. You haven't gotten as far as the interview part yet. Oh my god, interviews. I'm really bad at the storytelling interview set. Like, the new thing is instead of asking questions, they want you to tell a story. And no matter what, even if I know, like, vaguely what the questions are gonna be, I'm never going to, like, remember. Oh yeah, they'll ask you, like, when was a time that you worked on a team? When was a time that you, had a really good experience at our store or something? Like, they'll ask you stuff like that. And you have to, like, tell a story. And the worst interview I've ever done, was the first time I ever got those story questions. And I didn't know what to do. I panicked, and I just... I failed so bad. Hate those. had one that you were almost certain to get the position. That was 2 years ago. Haven't heard back despite calling multiple times. God, yeah. You know, I tried to apply at like a hardware store once, and they were like, yeah, so like we're just gonna have you do a drug test and you basically got the job, right? And I don't do drugs. Like, I don't even drink alcohol. So there was no way I was gonna fail this drug test that they had me do, right? They never contacted me back. They never said, like, they just had me give me, they took my spit and ran. Like, what the fuck? God, you hate jobs. Yeah, engineering interviews are fun because you'll do the phone interview. Then you'll go to the in-person interview. You get interviewed by 5 people asking you about various technical stuff. Ooh, engineering. Interviews are largely based off job industry. Yeah, I'd love to do an animation job, but I'm really looking to only do a part-time job because I'm getting a part-time income from my artwork. I want to keep focusing on my artwork so that I can take it from part-time to full-time, but I can't do that if I have a full-time job, so I'm just looking for part-time, which of course means no animation jobs for me. All they just want animators to work full-time. They don't want any part-time animators. Your therapist keeps telling you it's okay, interviews are scary, but here's what you need to know. And then everyone talking about interviews is proving she's wrong. Oh no! Honestly, I would say interviews aren't super bad, but like, if you're like me and have anxiety about it, you will be reviewing every single question and kicking yourself for the answer you gave, you know? Like, every single question, scrutinizing it. But they're not horrible. Like, if you kind of know what sort of stuff they're looking for, like if you're going for a customer service job and they're like, hey, what do you want, or what sort of customer experience would you try to give the people? You gotta be like, well, I'll make sure that I keep an eye on them to make sure that they're having a good time, and I'll be sure to greet them when they walk in the door, and I'll give them help. You know, like, you just have to tell them, like, what they want to hear. Just you don't know what kind of stuff they're looking for. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, if you want to put it down on the resume, you could put down the guest artist stuff. Like, technically, that would be a job to put on a resume. That would sound nice. Especially since you've done them as early as, like, last year. You could say, like, on-call guest artist, or on-call backup artist or something for this comic. I've done it for this many years or whatever. And, you know, it's like that sort of thing. You don't have to say it's like a once a year for a couple month things. Imagine knowing how to make a resume, period. God, art resumes are fucking awful. For some reason, the standard for like having an artist resume is you have to have a pretty looking resume. Like, you have to make your resume artistic. And it's like, I'm not a graphic designer, I'm an illustrator. How the fuck am I supposed to make a good looking resume? It's gonna look like a child did it. You do. Yeah, you have to put like little pictures on it and like add color. It's supposed to be in color. Just draw characters kissing. What do you want from me? It's so, oh my god. Yeah, no, it sucks. That's like the standard for art jobs. Yeah, I've seen photos of like accepted resumes from places, and they have art on them. They make their resume an art piece. I'm gonna look this up really quick. I've been fucking it up this whole time. It's possible? I don't know. Let me Google art resume. Illustrator resume? Illustrator resume. Yeah, so like this one's got like color coding and a nice little header. Some of them, I assume it changes depending on what field you want to go into. I actually never got, so I was supposed to learn how to make a proper resume when I was in like junior year at my first college, but I never, I transferred out my junior year, so I didn't take that class. So I was just kind of going off of what the assignments came up with for like the class. But yeah, no, art resumes can be in like full color and have drawings and shit. That sounds fun. Make little chibis and just stick them on the resume like stickers. You could, if you wanted to, you could do that. Like if you're doing like a cartooning job, they would love that. Because it shows what your art looks like, you know? They can see it directly from the resume without looking anything up. Oh, God, my hatred of rhythm games, though. Rhythm games suck to play on stream. How are you supposed to keep a rhythm while also talking and being entertaining? Sounds like so much pressure for you specifically. Yeah, oh my God. What the hell? You took like 4 resume classes at art college and none of them told you? I mean, I would probably trust the art college more than the animation college that I took because let's be real, or not let's be real, you don't know, but they were not very well connected into the industry and they cared more about game design than actual animation. And so you didn't really learn anything useful as an animator if you go there. Like if you knew anything about animation going in, you were not going to learn anything, which is why I transferred. Yeah, so I maybe don't trust my college, but that is what I saw at college. Remember your manager showed you one resume he got? Opened with, "You're never gotten a resume like mine." Something like that. Pro tip, don't do that. It was an odd one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, definitely don't be cocky. You want to show that you're a team player, especially if you're like an engineer or an animator that has to work with a team or whatever. Got weird and pretentious. Yeah, don't be an asshole. You want to like at least prove that you're fun to be around. Pumpkinhead guy! So you're supposed to show people your qualities, but you're not allowed to brag? Well, you can brag! You're supposed to brag, just don't brag by putting other people down. So like you could say, "I'm awesome, I can do this, 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 and this, but also, I am a great team player and I work super well with people." Oh my God, this stream, offhand compliments suck. Oh God, it really does. Look at this. I was so mad. This is still a problem I have. I still have yet to set up Sprout, which is the new way that you're supposed to like do your VTube studio thing. I need to. This was on screen for the entire stream because no one said anything. It does. It does. Stream lag. Oh no. Need Sprout. Bad. That's my home internet. It took like 10 seconds for the messages to pop up on my chat widget. Hi, welcome. Holding onto the stand. Oh my God, no, that was definitely my internet, not my computer. Thank God. I love when I can blame my internet, not my computer. But like I sent those messages that are like, "Oh, hi, welcome. When I sent all those messages that were like, "It does, stream lags, oh no, need Sprout, bad." I sent all of those like one after the other. It took a solid like 10 seconds for those to send. And I can tell because this browser source at the top did not update with my messages for 10 seconds after I sent them, which means it was not picking those up, which means they had not sent. So I'm glad that I can blame my internet provider instead of my horrible, horrible dying laptop. Oh my God, how has it been like an hour and a half and I'm only 6 minutes into this? I knew I made it too long. I knew I made it too long, God damn it. Scary, yeah. This is gonna be a long stream. Good luck getting through it. I gotta like buckle down and actually watch these. We can't keep going on side tangents. We have a mission. We have a mission. doesn't help that my internet keeps doing this.
Another one.
Oh my god, wait, did you guys hear that?
Another one. Another one.
I don't think I could make that again if I tried. I'm the queen of noises. I just make noises sometimes. Yeah, that's why we've got the emote. I definitely like to just make noises sometimes. Oh. Oh. Is this the stream where my audio got messed up? It's not. Hollow Knight players understand why this was so painful. Yeah, I need it. Wait, that clip, the perfectly cut scream. And every queen needs a cry. Hey, wait a second! No! I was gonna say it was because of my... So...
I do have...
Hi? What's going on? Oh, okay. Jet wants a belly rub. 1 second. Oh wait. Oh no, maybe he wants... I think he's asking me to go outside. It's gotten to be like a good temperature out. It's not too hot, not too cold, and Jet is begging to go out on his... Oh, I'll be right back. That fucking cat! Busted the door open so that he could beg to go outside! He didn't want to say hi at all! He wanted to go out on his leash! He's out on his leash now, but as I brought him... Well, I mean, the door's... His litter box is down here, so I leave the door cracked. So he can shove it open if he needs to. But, he decided to do it to beg to go out. Which is not the reason why I leave it cracked open. So he's wandering outside. We put him on like a little leash that's attached to a tether on the ground. So he can wander around in our backyard. We've got enough, like, plants or whatever that he can hide in. So it's like a nice little way to keep him out of trouble while also not forcing him to, you know, beg to, like, he's such an energetic cat. It's really important that he has the time to run around if he needs to. He's a really, really energetic boy, and he is bored of all of his toys, and I can't figure out what he wants. He has so many. He has plushies, he has balls, he has crinkly plastic, he's got paper balls, he's got... the fucking cat! I love him, though. I love him. He's my baby boy. Okay, right. On to the I should have left this unpaused while I was going out. You guys could have watched it, and we could have gotten the stream. He's baby! He is! He's a little troublemaker, though. This cat has gotten into the habit of meowing and wailing outside my bedroom door at 4 in the morning to get me to turn the bathroom sink on for him. And, after the bathroom sink... That was a My Little Pony ass laugh. Love seeing this clip and knowing what's coming. You are in the hell zone, God, yeah. He knows how to get what he wants. He does. He does. He also has the most pathetic sounding meow I've ever heard a cat have. Like, he can go meow and like sound like he's about to cry, and I'm like, God damn it, I'll give you anything you want. He's manipulative. He's baby, but he's manipulative. All he just wants water and belly rubs and attention and like playing. Absolute wet cat behavior. He really is. The funniest thing is this cat is built like Tiger Star. Like he's a big cat. But he's so pathetic. If he were in the Warrior Cats universe, he would be one of the strongest cats in the clan. But because he is in our universe and is a pet, he is like this absolute wet mop of a being. Your cat is taken to crinkling whatever she can to wake me up at 5 a.m. for cuddles. God, the cats wanting stuff when you're asleep is so relatable. I love him. I love him too. He's such a good boy. He's such a horrible boy, but I love him. It's okay. It's okay. I love him. So this clip though, did you see? I should have died. Look, oh God. Look at this. Oh my God. Could you, come on. Look at how, I'm like halfway on those spikes. I should have died. I don't know what the hitboxes on those spikes are, but they're a little small. My God, what is going on? They're pixel perfect jump skills, apparently. Like, holy shit. When you were dog sitting this weekend, the dog you were sitting for wanted to be under the covers cuddling with you constantly during the night. But he's a dog, so he kept moving around, waking you up constantly. You can't hate him, though, because... God, that's such a mood. Although, it's the opposite. My cat just likes to be cozy and cuddle up to me while I'm sleeping. And I am a tosser and a turner, and he fucking hates it. He has started the habit of only coming in after I fall asleep. Because, like, you know, once you fall asleep, you kind of stop moving. Like, that's how sleep paralysis happens, because your body sends, I don't know, endorphins, maybe, that say, hey, stop moving, we're asleep. So he sneaks in while I'm asleep and, like, finds a spot on the bed. He won't do it while I'm falling asleep, though. Submit that jump to a speedrun compilation. That was definitely 100%. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to get a record for speedrunning Hollow Knight. I will absolutely smoke these people. I'm a gamer. I didn't take a ridiculous amount of time to beat Hollow Knight at all. Top 10 epic plays. Honestly, some people... Sorry, I love that perfectly cut scream. Yeah. Sorry, I'm obsessed with this clip. I feel like the timing was just so perfect. So I accidentally use up my healing juice when I only have 1 health left. It's so funny. So much pain in it. All you know about these clips is that the hippo one is probably... Oh, it's not. It's not, because that was a stream highlight, not a clip. So it's in a completely different... It wasn't even in the list of stuff. Peak comedy, I'm so funny. Thank you. I have comedic timing down pat. I feel like over time I've gotten a little less good at like the comedic timing and the comedic stuff side of streaming. But also maybe I just am remembering this time period with rose-tinted glasses, you know?
You
listen to how much more confident I am now.
Shirt. Hello?
I'm not actually mumbling anymore.
What? You're gonna... Don't... Put
a shirt on!
I just want to...
Don't think you remember it was a clip that was still your favorite bit from No Man's Sky? The kazoo. Oh my god, yeah! 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 No, I killed something, but I couldn't talk about it, so I had to show my pain through kazoo. I'm still very funny. Aw, thank you. I do my best. Being funny is hard, especially when you can't edit out the unfunny stuff, you know? That's still your favorite. Oh, I'm glad. Why, thank you. I was distressed. You know, if you, I love animals. You know, that's like my #1 thing that you could tell about me from watching my streams. Being funny is so hit and miss. Yeah, that's what makes streaming so brutal. Like, people, I feel like, watch streams, sometimes, not everyone, expects every joke of yours to land, but, like, there's that one clip of some actor, some comedy actor that's like, you'll do 100 takes, and if you're lucky, one of those takes will be good enough, or whatever. And streamers gotta do that shit live! Still occasionally think of the clip where I was having video issues and you were convinced yourself I was trying to make a D-Studs joke. Don't trust anyone, especially not Twitch chat. Don't trust anyone. I'm kind of glad that the D's nuts trend died, though. It wasn't funny. It wasn't very creative, and some of them were so forced. I think the only one I've laughed at is that there's that Doug clip that's like where like they get him with a D's nuts joke sort of thing, and he goes, "Fucking got me, dude," and the TTS goes, "Fucking got me, dude." They're not funny, except for that clip is so fucking funny. Want to end the stream on a good note? Oh god, yeah, wait, this is a clip. Why is it? Doug is so funny. I need to like actually watch some of his streams sometime and not just clips. Doug was so upset. Oh my god, wait, there's the other one, the other clip that's like kind of similar that's really funny. I've seen the video, but I don't like watch the streamers because you know I'm a streamer who doesn't like watching live streams. But there's the clip where someone is like talking about Twitch channels reacting to stuff, right? And he specifically like has a moment where he talks about Hassan Piker. You know the guy. He's one of the most popular streamers on Twitch. And he like goes, "Thanks for unpause," or like, you know, he predicted that Hassan was going to pause the video, and he like waits a second. "Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan." And Hassan goes, "Ah!" It's so fucking funny. I love when people are able to read a streamer like a book like that. It's so funny. Did you know Doug's brothers? Yeah, that has come up a couple times. Was that Doug that did that? The video that like with the you can unpause the video now, Hassan? I don't think so. I think it was it the guy who does the alt-right playbook? Was it Simply Explained? I don't remember. I watch a lot of leftist content online. It all kind of blends together after a while. I don't remember. It's one of the ones where they represent themselves with a cartoon. Was Doug with that Cliff lives Brett? I need to, oh my god. I need to start a personal collection of like chat reading, or not even chat, but like a person reading a streamer like a book. There has to be more than just those 2 clips. They're so fucking funny. It's so good. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to the bank. I think I know what this clip is. I think I know.
Don't crab rave for me.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not.
What do you mean crab rave?
I will say, I take that sort of stuff in games in stride. When the like lady ran off with my money, I just started laughing. I was like cry laughing. I thought it was so funny. I didn't even care about my lost money at all. I don't think that clip is in here. It might, I don't think it is. Because I thought maybe that was gonna be this clip. So fucking funny, you gave her like $4,000.
Your death.
I don't remember how much I gave her.
We're communicating and we're workshopping.
No! We've reached the era where I thought you had to be, have a high-pitched voice to be a good VTuber. We reached that point. Don't listen too hard to my voice. It's bad. Yeah, I was dreading this. I was dreading this. The one good thing that my, like, super... Wait, did you hear? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that noise?
Shopping.
What the fuck was that? What was that? I honked? I honked? What was that? What the hell was that? I clearly came from my throat because I jerked upwards when I did that. Yeah, that was my clown. No. What the hell was that? Yeah, that sure is a book noise if I've ever heard one. Like, what the? How did I even make? How?
Workshopping.
Oh! Wait, oh no. Apparently I didn't save things in quite the right order because there's... This is not... There's still... Oh no! They didn't actually drag in order! Oh no! These are totally out of order! No! Crap! Oh man! Oh, my plan is ruined! You can't watch me slowly progress as a streamer! Here's me cackling as I kill something. As I watch something's life drain out of its... God, I love the witch. I don't think I even, like, changed the tone on purpose. I think that's just how the laugh naturally came out. Because, like, I don't remember trying to force myself to sound evil like that. I think I just went on a power trip. God, I love the witch laugh. Me too. I have such an intense laugh, honestly. God, you've heard me laugh before. I, like, gasp for breath because I laugh so loud. I need to go, like, in the middle of my laughs, because if I laugh too much on stream, I get the hiccups after stream, fun fact. Because my laughs are just so intense and loud. Evil cackling must have been your major at Witch College. Oh yeah, it definitely was. I mean, it was the evil cackling that made people decide that I should go to Witch College to begin with.
You can name the planet system. You can name the planet system.
No Man's Sky. Book owns the universe.
And this yet? System.
Sorry, the throat clearing got me.
And this yet?
No comment. I wonder if anyone has ever found that solar system. It is possible to, like, run into solar systems that other people have discovered in No Man's Sky. I wonder if anyone's ever found it. You can name everything in this game. You can! You can name so much stuff, it actually kind of gets a little boring to name stuff. Like, I like to name stuff, but also, like, I've been playing it on the Switch. I really, really don't want to.
Yes, we have. It doesn't have a name. I'm gonna cut it down. Screw the Lorax!
Screw the Lorax!
You can't tell me what to do!
I was gonna critique the voice, but like, at that point, like, you know what? The voice dropped. That was just my regular voice. Fuck the Lorax. Plants, rocks, animals, planet, solar system, inventory items. Yeah! I love No Man's Sky. I should play it again.
We've sold everything. All right. Maybe, do you guys want to start a bar fight?
Well.
One freaking day.
God. So they are kind of in order, because we're getting to the point where I'm kind of like in that, like, I have to have a high-pitched voice to be a good VTuber era, and I hate it. I hate myself for doing that. That like super burnt out period I had where I like didn't stream at all in 2021 did one really good thing, or maybe no, I didn't stream at all during 2022, did one good thing, and it reset my voice, and now I'm able to just like talk in my normal voice again.
I might have to close.
I don't think, can you find bacteria in this game? I don't remember ever finding bacteria.
You abuse your ability to speak.
Whoa! Fight! Who's fighting? That was such a pathetic laugh for such a deep breath. Fucking 3 octaves up. Wait, what's 3 octaves? The voice that I did? My God, that was before. I kind of forgot that you had a different Twitch name. I'm gonna be honest. I was like, who the fuck is this? Feds, you think there's certain ways to scam bacterium, but they're convoluted. You also, your laugh earlier in the clip. Oh my God, wait. Oh, right, the one that I tried to mimic, but I couldn't. Yeah, that's the soprano for ya. Been Arcade Youth for so long. Yeah, I forgot.
You abuse your ability to speak.
I could do it. I told you guys I told you guys earlier in the stream I'm a soprano. I wasn't kidding. I can hit some pretty high notes. I'm out of practice. Soprano stuff is definitely something where, like, if you're out of practice, you can't hit it. Congratulations. Oh, that means that I could sing really high. Like, I can hit, on a good day, I can hit a high C, but I don't, like, avoid dairy products or stuff that you're not supposed to eat. You sure showed us. I did!
Fight!
God, I can't get over that giant. I breathed in. I breathed in so deep just to make that one little laugh.
Fight!
That's like that fucking Fluttershy clip where she goes like, yay. Like, come on, you've got better lungs than that. You don't need that much air.
Book is gonna get canceled for encouraging her mods to murder each other. You're damn right I am.
Hey mods, I have a proposal for you.
There's no stop.
This is why chat bullies you, because you encourage chat to fight them. Do you get money for it? If the person, you can loot them like a video game. If they have money on their person when they start the fight, you can take the money. This is video game rules. Let's go. Are you the only mod in chat right now? Cuz I think that means you win by default. I think the other mods are dead. I think this is how it works. Oh, cool. I think this might actually be the countdown I use. That's your favorite when it wins? Oh, God, mood. Mood! My other favorite way to win is put in more effort than the other competition. The only times I've ever won contests is just by putting in more effort than everybody else, and this is why my every time Webtoon hosts a contest, it kills me. That also means no prize though, because there's no one left to. Pawn was here earlier. Pawn was here earlier, but Pawn is not still here, I don't think. Duck sent a message earlier. Duck, do you want to join the Mod Fight Club? Are you still here? She only sent one message, so I think she's trying to lurk if she is still here. So, just got your loot. It just spawned above your head. It's Pocket Lint. Oh no, not the Pocket Lint! Oh hey, Pawn! We're starting a Mod Fight Club. You want to fight? How do you fight? Good question. How do you fight? Kicks you. Oh no! Oh no! It's getting intense in the chat right now. Could like make one of those Roblox. Oh my god, wait, I don't know enough about Roblox to do like you lay down on the floor and then you don't. Pawn wins! Pawn wins! You get Pocket Lint! Oh crap. Oh no. I don't have any lint in my pockets. Willow, do you have lint? Do you have lint to pass on to the winner? You begin the 10 count. 10, 9, 8. Yay, puts the pocket lint. Aw, cute.
Okay, well, I just felt. What? Who's
Oh god, wait, this clip. Wait, speaking of the Fight Club.
approaching? What is it?
Speaking of the Fight Club.
Why, it's Balloon Fan Geek making a comeback! She's here to reclaim her throne! But Smexy Lewis won't stand for it! He's angry that you would assault him like this! He's beautiful! Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Ah, it's a push, push, push. It's an amazing battle! Push, push, push. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Push, 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 push. Oh.
Why did I do this?
Push, 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 push. Oh no! Lewis is dead! He's been murdered!
I don't think I did that on purpose. I think I hit that on accident. Because it was late and it was funny, very true. Now for the other mod, Sari bot, Lightbring bot fight. It's two bots fighting to the death. I forgot that Balloon Fan Geek killed a man. Just made the worst fucking. Was it that noise I made earlier? They have Stardew Valley looking real different. It sure is. Wait, can you? Do I still have the? Do I still have that better TTV emote? I do! Smexy Lewis. You have to have better TTV installed to use it, but if you do, you could type Lewis my love with a capital L and it'll spawn the sexy Lewis emote. The winning bot fights Pawn, one mod to rule them all. How do you get bots to fight? Real question. Does Lewis have like a little thing floating above his head? I think he does. I think he's got like a white pixel. Nerd, I know you. I think that means the Lightbring bot wins. I mean, how do you come back from that? You can do that. You can't do that. Lightbring bot. Oh, very true. They'll lose just by the fact that they can't fight back. Lightbring bot's got some commands. You could go like this and you can get a superpower. Yeah. There are other commands. I'm going to, at some point, make a list of all the commands that I have. Oh, you can also do this. You can get webcomic recommendations. I should update that list. I've read a lot of webcomics since I last updated that. I put my friends' comics in there too. I have some good ones, right? Oh man, it really wants you to read Muted. Muted is a good comic, to be fair, though. Muted is a really good comic. Muted is so good. God, I love Supernatural. Oh, I should change that. Conspiracy Research Club is not by Merriweather anymore. Yeah, that's me. I have a few of my own comics in there. The Wrong Questions fucks like hell. Hell yeah! I'm super happy with The Wrong Questions. I'm glad I got it printed. Oh no! Oh no, Rook got me! Fuck, it's my internet again. The message isn't going through. Ah, we're back. It cut off while you were yelling. You want to know what the Wrong Questions fucks likes? You know, the wildest part about when the internet goes out like that is that apparently, OBS or like Twitch or something like stores the information and then just sends it to the streaming program all at once. So sometimes when lag is happening, if I just like totally go silent and stop talking, I'm just like awkwardly silent the entire time. Fuck, I just dropped my fidget thing. My little, it's a solid metal ball that was used as a place card holder at my aunt's wedding. I grab it and I hold it in like a partially closed fist and I shake it around. This is the only silent way I could move around so I don't go like this in my chair anymore. Because it looks really bad on stream when I'm just like slowly rotating back and forth the whole time. When I have a 3D model, I should like make a chair for myself so that like when I do that, it makes sense as to what I'm doing. Oh, I love that the fighting clip showed up right as we had the mod fight club. That was amazing. That was perfect. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm really out of it. Boy, it really must have been late. Yeah, this was after midnight. It was. I was like not even, I couldn't even laugh anymore. Oh god.
The heartbeat out.
Oh, this is such an old one.
The vegetable, of course. One should never suck out an actual heartbeat. That is what's known as murder.
Oh, very educational. Thank you. Yes.
And
Golf
it
claps,
is
golf
highly
claps.
illegal. Sky Pupper.
Will the overall winner of the mod fight club get to fight Balloon Fan Geek? Do you want to fight Balloon Fan Geek? Is that a thing you would like to do? She's an undefeated champion. Just saying. Also, she killed her last partner. No, she's scary. She is scary. She'll murder someone. Oh, this was a weird clip. I did end up watching this one a little bit. So for whatever reason, I don't know what language, but pupper is apparently picked up by the profanity filter. Like you can't name something pupper like the Reddit joke, you know? I don't know what language it's a swear in, but apparently it is. When has Book ever been against murder? That clip is fabricated. I don't endorse murder. Drewer, you refuse to make this a creation kills the creator story. That's a good way to put it. Trying so hard to wink. Yeah, it's because if you don't, it's either both eyes at the same time or it doesn't close all the way.
Huh?
I got there. I can do it. Eventually. The world is so
Sky
mysterious.
puppy?
God, it is. Sky puppy.
Why is pupper a bad word?
Good question.
Sky puppy makes its nest in the mangroves of planet Stinky.
Yeah, no, that's still funny. The mangroves of planet Stinky. Yeah, no, that's still funny. That's still funny. Insert any Splatoon clip with Book chanting kill, kill, kill. Oh yes, I'll murder someone in Splatoon. I will not hold back. Poor pupper, poor pupper. He's gotta live on planet Stinky. That also means that the sky puppy must also be stinky. Uh-oh, Stinky. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I'm glad to see my humor hasn't changed. Me when I live on planet Stinky. Me too. Yeah, you said you don't condone murder. No, of course.
Stinky bird. Stinky bat. Stinky bat.
Okay.
I feel like I just need to name this thing. I just have a name. What?
I think this clip is going on a little too long.
I just bit my tongue. Ow. What is this?
Oh.
I hate you
Oh, it's for the
guys.
biting the tongue
Mommy.
thing. Okay, I see. Clipping, like, timing your clips is very important. That is a thing. That is very much a thing. Less is definitely more when you're editing.
I just bit my tongue. Ow. What is this?
Wait. If I go back and listen, I'm pretty sure you can hear me slur my words when I when I say the thing that I bite my tongue on.
What is it?
Did you hear it? I went, what, Lynn? You can tell I couldn't make the noise because there was tongue in between my teeth.
Bit my tongue. Ow.
I love it. That was such an intense tongue biting.
You suck.
What?
I'm scared. What are you gonna do, Sucky? What are you gonna do?
Hey, where are the closed captions?
What is your plan? What are you planning? I don't know either. I'm
Oh, I
scared.
remember this.
I'm scared.
This was the first time I tried to do a donathon. It was actually supposed to be a follow-a-thon, but no one was ever actually able to add time to the timer by following because 14 hours. The timer just went to, it was supposed to be like 24 hours. It went to 24 hours like immediately. I think I might have made the price per hour a little too low. Little bit. I'm just like flabbergasted. This is one of those moments where I never know what to say when people donate a large amount of money, you know? I'm like, thank you! Am I acting too ungrateful? What do I say? I'm no good at accepting money. I don't think I'll ever do a donathon again. I just felt so bad every time someone donated money to me. I don't know. I'm weird about money. That's a scream to break glass. More torches. Yeah, no, that's about right.
Oh
More torches. And a sword.
And a sword?
Yes, IRL rain. It's raining outside my house right now. Really bucketing. Like, it's pouring. My cat's outside!
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Look at the fucking death! This is that time I went in and fought the cave spider spawner with just a wooden sword and like a stack of torches, and that was it. Like, I was just gonna charge them and die as many times as I needed to take that thing down without losing any valuables. And it worked! My method worked! Just saying! I might have died 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, but it still worked! But also, my poor cat was stuck outside in the rain. I remember this. I went outside to like check on his leash, and he was hiding under one of our bushes, and he was just so scared to come out. I couldn't even convince him to leave because it was raining so hard and he didn't want to get wet. I know, poor baby! I didn't even realize he was out there! Oh god. The putting him out on a leash thing does have one disadvantage, and it's weather. It's when it rains, he can't go and find some spot to, like, hunker down and actually be dry, you know? He's got whatever's in our backyard, and that's it. But I think I got him inside. I think. I got my shirt all wet. I'm pretty sure. Poor buddy. You know, when I took him outside earlier... outside. You know what? Maybe tomato me. Maybe I deserve it. When I took him outside, there was like lightning. So I hope my dad brought him in when he came home from from biking. Revenge. Yeah, maybe I deserve it.
Now, I'll be right back.
Look at how cool that transition is. I can't even do transitions on my stuff anymore because don't tomato me. I can't even do transitions on my streams because my computer can't hold that in its memory anymore. Oh my god! Oh no! Don't tomato me! I promise I didn't let it happen again! That's a lie. You can never predict when rain starts coming. Like, if it just starts raining super fast.
Sure there is one in the game. Yeah, probably.
Oh god.
Okay, wait. No.
So this is the time period where I thought I had to talk really high pitched, and I hate this because you could tell I started in my normal volume, and then when I did the wait, I like pitched it up a little bit with every wait.
Sure there is one in the game. Yeah, probably. Okay, wait.
You can hear it! You can hear it! I hate that so much! Yeah, but we all know One Piece is the god! Tumblr with everyone's dashboards for the last week. Refuse to watch One Piece. Honestly, I kind of refuse to watch One Piece because I had a friend where if you, like, brought up anything tangentially related to One Piece, she would give you, like, a multi-hour spiel trying to convince you to watch it, and I'm like, I really don't want to, like... I don't know, I have this weird thing about, like, letting people, know that they got me into something. Like, if someone on my Tumblr dashboard starts talking about something, and, like, I get into it because of them, I will avoid posting about it on Tumblr for at least, like, 3 months after they stop talking about it. I have, like, it's a weird social anxiety thing. And so, like, of course I was never going to watch One Piece after that. Girl, what? I don't know. I've done this on multiple occasions. I refuse to talk about Achievement Hunter
for the longest time because a mutual got me into it. It's so, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know what it gets, what I get out of not telling people this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently I get something out of it because I keep doing it.
No. I'm good. I wanna
Obsessed with the way your brain functions. It is so illogical. There's a reason why all the main characters in my comic have social anxiety, and it's partly because no one's gonna think that anything they do makes sense if they don't have social anxiety, because social anxiety makes you do so many weird things for no reason. The bobbing for apples. Shout out to the time I forgot the word for bobbing for apples, and I did this because I didn't know how else to phrase it. Like, I was struggling so hard. I was really struggling.
You know when you take an apple and then you go and then you come back up and you got an apple. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to dip back down and then I want to get an apple.
I was struggling so hard. You can almost, like, sometimes I think that, like, I didn't think about it until I started streaming, but sometimes I feel like I might have a stutter because I feel like I kind of was trying to say the word, but it wouldn't come out. Like, because I was getting the B sound in there.
I want to
like, you hear that I was going blah, 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 blah. Like, I was trying to get the B. It's wild, but also, yeah, it would make sense. I think so. Porky Pig syndrome. Maybe a little bit. Love forgetting words mid-sentence. I do that so much. I wonder, there's a really funny one in Skyrim where I forgot a word mid-sentence, but I forget exactly what happened. I don't remember. All I know is I was talking and then in the middle of my sentence I forgot what I was saying. I don't even remember what happened in the clip. I just know I was talking and then all of a sudden I didn't know what I was talking about anymore.
You take an apple and then you go and then you come back up.
Ploumf is such a good sound effect though. I'm using ploumf. Is it okay? I can't see what the fuck's going on. Oh! Hello? Is the stream okay? Did it work? Please tell me the VOD didn't split. The VOD didn't split. I was fast enough. I did it! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. OBS just full on crashed on me. I didn't do anything. Like, my computer didn't show any signs of distress. Obviously nothing else crashed, but OBS just went gone. Like, it just full on closed itself with no warning. Of course, almost 10, like, it's almost 10 o'clock. I started late, but it would be the 3 hour mark. Oh my god. Okay, all right. It has been 3 hours. My computer's starting to suffer. We should really focus on these. Twitch says it's been 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it is toasty down here, I will say.
Penny, you keep trying. I'll go figure out what the code is. You just keep testing.
Almost 2:40. Yeah.
Talk to
Love it when computer God, yeah. I just have a laptop. Like, all I have is a little Dell laptop that's like 3 years old. And of course, 3 years old with a pre-built computer is basically dead already. So it can't handle anything. God, I can't wait until I have the money to build my own computer and then I can just upgrade it and keep it around for like 5 years. You know, I can't wait, but I need money and I need a job and my job ghosted me. My job ghosted me. Get it because your old laptop is on life support because it can't keep it. Yeah, I have a second laptop. It's a MacBook Pro that I was required to get when I went to my first college. And that thing, if the lap or charger comes loose just a little bit, what's the face I paused at? It's me looking up in the sky or up to the sky in whimsy. Like, ah, there's a unicorn up there. Yeah, no, my MacBook, and it will sometimes it'll go from 0% charge to 100% charge in like 2 seconds. It's bad. It's bad, but it's an Apple product, so I can't get the battery changed. Yeah, no. It's because it can only stay on if it's like at 100 or if it's at like 90% battery or over at this point, I think. Yeah, it's not good. That's fucked up. It is. I like my MacBook because I like having a super light laptop that I can like use in bed for like, I do all of my editing and my writing on it because it's way nicer to use for both editing and writing than my laptop. Mine literally has to be plugged in to stay on. Mine's getting to that point. I think it's about to be at that point. I can keep it unplugged for a little bit, but not for like longer than a few minutes. And oh my god, so this laptop, the one that I used to stream, I have a separate keyboard that I have to use because the bottom row of the keyboard is just totally shot. Like the letter V and the letter M and the letter C specifically all are super glitched and like they either will not type or they'll type 4 times in a row whenever I press it. Uh-oh, my screen just went black. I hit my microphone and the entire screen turned black. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me! Dude, the screen's totally black. I can't see anything. What do I do? What do I do? How do I get out of this? I hit my microphone. It didn't have anything to do with my computer. vBook is still moving with you. What the hell is happening? What the hell is going on? What? Who? Huh? Who? What? Huh? It came back. Oh, fuck. I can't see chat anymore. Chat is now just a white bar on screen. Not the hassle divorce. No, wait. Now the chatbot. No one's gonna be able to understand the VOD. Refresh. Okay, send a message. Will this work? Please work. Blocks. Yay! Okay, well, I can't read this, but I can at least keep my phone open and set up here. Okay, cool. So you guys can now be... That's my biggest worry is, like, the whole point of having the VODs, right, is to have the memories of the chat. But if you can't see the chat, then, like, half the VOD is missing. Microphone took the screen of divorce. Oh, no. Okay, all right. We've really got to bunker down and just finish this. Oh, my God. Okay, we're gonna finish watching this. I want to get through it all, but if we have to, I mean, we've gotten through a lot of time already. No more pausing.
I saw that smelly guy put in the combo lump.
It's okay, Betty. I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
003.
She's just gotta keep trying. How many possible combo? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the calculator. I'm so good at just not looking at the screen when I play games.
So okay, let's see.
I'm so good at just not paying attention. Look at the chat. The chat's going fucking nuts.
I feel like there was something I wanted to say, but it's just.
I don't think I've ever seen my chat move that fast before. Look.
0, it's probably 6, right? Padlocks are usually 6.
It's going so fast.
Okay.
Wizard 102. Oh my god, yeah. I gotta remake my witch outfit so that I can play Wizard 101 again. That's a good Sunday stream one, I think, because it's not super chronological. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to the
I wasn't expecting you guys to enjoy it. So
story. That's the word. Collab! Collab! Okay, little bit of backstory. We have been suffering playing this game for like 3 hours at this point, and so every time someone dies, you have to start the level over, right? So we were at like our second or third try, and I don't know, there was something about what Honey did was such a confident noise just to immediately die. I think it broke me. Come on, audio, please play.
I was talking about. You like watching you do funky wizards? I like.
You forgot the button for the fish thing. The entire chat was spamming the key. Yeah.
So
well, it wasn't. I actually sped it up for the edited clip. Only a couple people were sending messages because only one person.
Yeet.
We were just mush. Yeah, the chat was basically. It was. I was laughing so hard I got us killed.
Oh my god. I was about to jump. I didn't realize Book was having.
I think I was done.
So sorry.
Oh no, did it? It says it's fine for me. Oh, okay, it's normal. Awesome. Cool. Oh my god, we gotta finish this. I want to be able to release this, so I want to make sure that we get through everything so you can, like, experience it for yourself or whatever. Yeah, it was just a blip. Okay, in order to read chat, my phone is now covering the stream health button.
Thank you all so much
So
for watching.
I can't see the stream health anymore.
I will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
That wasn't the end script.
I love that the transition glitched and sent us back to the loading screen instead of like just transitioning out of the thing. This is also the stream where the Nick and the Nick Furry drawings happened. Oh my god, those are so iconic. This is also such an iconic clip. It was like 8 seconds left, right? So I just walked up to the closest person and said, hey, I'm gonna die. And like the thing was, I was just gonna give him a free point because I was like, I'm gonna die anyway, so I might as well sacrifice myself. And so, but the timer ran out too early. So I just, this is what happened instead. Okay, so this...
I'm gonna die.
the person I went up to and talked to was not streaming his perspective of that game. I wish I could have seen what his reaction to that was so bad. I just You love small book with the clown nose? Oh yeah, she does. Wait, this is such an this is such an incredible clip. This is instant karma. Instant karma. I Okay, that was really quiet. Did you catch that? It was wait, you could push people back into the center? And he immediately tries and immediately dies. I love the way that the in-game chat just explodes. Everyone just starts yelling. Everyone's just yelling now. Yo, that was fucked up. Oh my god, it's such a good clip. That's definitely one of my favorite clips of all time. I just love that he also died. Like, it's instant karma. Oh god, that was a fun stream. Cause like I kept dying so much that I just ended up talking with chat the whole time instead of actually playing. Okay, wait. Head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zombies. Oh, pasta! Hydrate will do! I actually need to refill my water if we keep going. Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna let that guy fight them off. I don't want to fight them. I'm good. I felt like that clip where there's the guy with the pizza walking into a room on fire. Like, you walk out, there's a traveling merchant fighting 5 zombies. What else are you supposed to do? I'm walking back out of the room. Ugh, stream avatars. I would love to maybe just do like a straight up stream avatar messing around stream. That'd be so fun. Pasta's a mod blood for the mod fights.
What?
Like that gif of the Dark Souls games where they pulled out the lantern and there's a giant skeleton monster in front of them. They just put the lantern away. Yeah, yeah, it really is like that. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Kill, 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 kill. Load.
What? What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my god, I can make you go upside down. Book? All I've gotten is the word book.
Why are the mods fighting? We started a mod fight club, apparently. Thank you for the clip, thank you. I love being a malevolent god. Also, I think I accidentally killed this guy. I threw him off the screen and then he never came down. It was an accident. I didn't mean to let go.
An accident! I actually killed him! Boss! Boss, I'm so sorry! That was an accident! I didn't mean to let go!
I just murdered a guy in cold blood. That was cruel. I committed murder. I did commit murder. Pulse found dead in Miami. He's all right, but he died.
At the end of the stream.
But kill someone live on
You just
stream.
have to
That
be built
clickbait.
different.
She
You
did
know?
do that.
You know, you have to be.
Imagine if you threw the avatar and it banned them from the stream. Oh my god, I would have cried. I would have cried.
Hashtag special to actually be affected by tits.
Hashtag special to be affected by tits. That's the motto of every asexual out there. Literally! Oh fuck, my little metal bearing. pouch. Hell yeah! I got a little too into it. Oh my god. I do love that throwing, the Twitch integrated throwing system. I just wish it had a different name. I just wish I didn't have to, like, say the full acronym, you know? Ugh. There was, you know what? No, I'm not gonna follow that. I, you know, just saying, like, some people were trying to insist that, all VTubers and the entire VTuber space is 18 plus, and it's like, I would actually rather not be 18 plus, please, thank you. I really, really, really am not comfortable with the idea of being, really not comfortable with the idea of being an adult content creator. It's not their sillies. There are sillies, not everyone is, but at the same time, you know, like, it's so rooted in the VTuber culture that there is a popular program for VTubers called Tits. Like, oh, it's like, I love the VTuber community, but also definitely awkward to be in like a sex repulsed ace in the VTuber community. Like, it's very weird. It's a very weird experience. Oh, right. Oh, this is after we killed Hades. Can honestly find VTubers that aren't regularly making horny jokes. No, literally, it's so hard. Get $1 for every time you saw an 18 plus post on your Twitter, you probably wouldn't need a job. Honestly, it's like, I don't follow these creators. Like, I don't follow 18 plus creators, but, you know, I follow someone who exclusively posts a VTuber model, and then the next thing you know, they're posting a photo of them wearing a thong, and it's like, put a filter on it! They have filters on Twitter now! Followed a decently normal VTuber with a cute model. You showed up the next stream. They sure added things to the model. Oh god, yeah. I'm trying to, okay. Like, I don't mean to be, like, rude or anything. Like, if people want to, it's fine. It's just, I would love it if it wasn't so prevalent in the community, you know? One, it makes me really uncomfortable. Two, it's just not funny. It's really immature, honestly. Absolutely, just most of it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it makes me really sad, because it's like, when people see that I'm a VTuber, they just assume I make that type of content, and it's like, no, I don't! I swear I don't! I promise I don't! But, you know, this is a lot of expectations for VTubers, both inside and outside the community, to act a certain way. I should probably stop before I accidentally get myself in trouble, you know? I think it depends on the person making the content. Yeah, it is. You can definitely make it work, but also it's definitely not for me. Like, if you make content like that, it is 100% for a type of audience that I will never be. God, same holding hands. We were both ace in streaming. Thank God you technically haven't gotten into VTubers. Yeah, no, same. Like, okay, I like my little circle. There's a couple 18 plus creators in that circle, but like, they're really respectful of my boundaries. And I remember when I was first getting into calls with people, like, they were asking, like, are you okay if I swear? Are you okay if I make, like, these sorts of jokes? And I was like, oh, I love that you were asking about this. Thank you for respecting my boundaries. It's really sweet. If you meet the right kind of people, it's not so bad, you know? Let's be ace forever. Forever! You can't really change it. My circle is really nice. My circle is really nice. I think the most 18 plus creator is Hani, who is probably one of, if not the only ones, who actively puts his community as 18 plus. But, like, even he, like, generally does a pretty good job of just being more than, like, a dick joke, you know? I like my friends. I like my VTuber friends. I'm glad that I found the little circle that I did, because boy is it hard to find people that I get along with in the VTuber community. Draw a circle, that's the earth! Oh god! Why would you do that? Why would you put this in my brain? Why would you? No, that's a cognito hazard.
What is happening?
Honey does other funny shit like pushing you in a crab game and killing you both. Literally. Hey, isn't it a little fucked up that like isn't the setting and protagonist of Hetalia kind of fucked up? How did like no one catch how fucked up it was when we were all in middle school watching it? What are you talking about? Oh, do you not know about Hetalia? Do you not know? Do you not know? Am I about to inflict some of the worst knowledge on you? So draw a circle, that's the earth. That is from the intro of Hetalia. So the main characters of Hetalia are Italy and Germany. I would like you to guess what the worst possible time period it would be to have two main characters be Italy and Germany. That is the time period that these characters are from, and you are supposed to be rooting for them. Italia's so fucked up! And no one caught this! No one caught this in like 2012! No one was saying anything about it! Like, why would you... Literally any other time period, choosing those two main characters would have been fine. Even World War I, it might have been a little bit better. But World War II? Why? Glad you never got into Italia. I thought it was fucked up because it was racist. No, I mean, it was. It was also that. But it's even worse. Basically, Italy doesn't care about any military stuff, just wants to tour the world for food. Yeah, it's also definitely like some weird Japanese culture grudge about how Italy performed in World War II or something. It's really fucked up. It's so fucked up. 'Cause like, you gotta remember, Japan sided with Germany in World War II. This just, literally, it just exists! And it was one of the biggest fandoms on the internet in 2012! It's so fucked up! Like, you can say what you want about country humans. Hetalia was so much worse, because at least country humans, like, portrays World War II Germany as, like, a bad guy. Like, at least they do that, you know? Like, they're fucked up, they're not great, but at least they understand that, like, World War II Germany is not the protagonist. Definitely had stereotypes. The American character had an alien as a roommate. Canadian characters constantly... Oh my god, wait! The alien as a roommate? What the fuck? One of the running jokes I remember is that everywhere China went, they would set up a Chinatown. Which I think was pretty racist, I think was the decision on that. I don't know enough about that sort of thing. I assume it probably is. I would believe that that is not great, not a good thing to do. It probably is. It probably is. I don't know enough about, like, that particular thing to say, but it definitely seems like it probably is. Oh god, it's so fucked up. Italia, why? Why was it ever popular? Who let it get popular? Who didn't sit for 2 seconds and go, hey,
What was that?
what the fuck?
When did I get hit? Like, what happened?
Tell her something for me. Tell her.
The VOD here, it will be visible or...
Do you guys remember my Christmas Carol stream? This is probably one of the most creative streams I've ever done. Good lord, it's carolers! You couldn't just sing Christmas carols as one person. Then you're not a caroler, you're just a singer. Like the Italy Roman Empire bits, but the World War II bits. God, yeah, no. I tried to rewatch
here,
it.
It will be visible or
Look at
listenable later. No cults, bad book. You're gonna have to take me down then.
Oh, that was so much more threatening with 7 books on screen at once.
The cult started when you created power pills. That is true. I cannot tell you how many times a cult has started in my Discord. Did you say so? Who are you? Why are you at my house? Oh no!
The tits! Tits betrayed which one is the real me!
No!
You can tell which one it's targeting! That was such a fun stream. Honestly, it's the blueprint of like the sort of fun type of streams I want to do. I want to be in a group of carolers again. That was such a good idea. Why didn't I do more stuff like that? Part of the Vurry cult. Yeah. I love that little caroler. I should do more. You know, the 24th is on a Sunday. Maybe I'll have to do something similar again this year. Who knows? Maybe I'll do something. Or maybe I just won't stream on Christmas, cause like, who's gonna be watching me? Could easily single you out by doing this. Uh-oh.
Yoath.
Oh no!
Arcani Yoath.
What is happening? Oh, I'm mispronouncing your username. I see.
It's just Texas. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream before you guys can stop bullying me! Stop bullying me!
Why are you being— You asked for it, I think. Mispronounce my name wrong, I'm begging you. You literally asked for it!
Yoath. Arcani Yoath.
Why did you ask for that? I don't know. Good question.
It's just Texas.
The car battery was such a straight line we would be able to tell
I'm
who
gonna
was
end the
real.
stream before
Oh,
you guys can
true.
Stop bullying me! Stop bullying me! What's
And it never stopped.
No!
It never did stop.
You guys are mean. You guys are mean!
Yeah, you are.
Oh, Willow, not again! No!
I need a minute. Love how many of these are giant throws. They're so good. I feel like everyone ran out of money, so no one can do it anymore. I'm so sad. Eventually, we will all have money again and we can do the giant throws. I could inflict a giant throw on myself back in the day because I had money. I would just gift like 5 subs to people and still have money left over. I have $100 in my bank account and it's gotta last me until the end of the month. Stop throwing tomatoes at me! Literally can't afford anything. God mood. Yippee! Oh no! Oh god, it hurts! People are just throwing stuff in my face. Why? Why? What do you get out of it?
Why do you do this every stream?
Why do you do this every stream? I don't know. That must have been talking about chat in general. Look at how many presents there are. Surely this is a good gift. Oh shoot, I just got a Discord message. Hi, I'll respond to you in a bit. You know what? This is Splatoon 2, isn't it?
Set aside a place
she has spyware on her phone while being pummeled. What is happening in this clip? They took it down after, wait, oh. Saw someone who set up an electronic Nerf gun at the side of their desk set to burst fire with point redeems. They took it down after a single stream. Well, that's just because they didn't price the redeem high enough. Why low is that what I said?
I'm gonna take those drinks now. What?
This is such a long clip.
2.
It's still going?
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
tell me why.
Hey, who made Tell Me Why? Is Tell Me Why? Is Tell Me Why NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys? Because before stream, I heard that apparently NSYNC is getting back together. This is apparently new. The new thing that's happening. Oh no, they made It's Gonna Be Me, I think. So it's Justin Timberlake, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Justin Timberlake's Backstreet Boys. Ah, okay. What? Yeah! Apparently! It's gonna be me! Yeah! Apparently that's NSYNC. I thought it was the Backstreet Boys this whole time, but they were doing a news article on it before I came down here. If they're coming back. They're coming back! I don't know why they decided to do it. I mean, God, when did they break up? They must have broken up in the 90s, like... Didn't even have anything to do with points. The person they were playing with was a mod in their channel. They could redeem things without spending points. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! You know, I want to learn, like, JavaScript so bad so that, like, I could do fun stuff on my stream. Like, I want to do redeems and stuff where people can, you know, do custom stuff that I don't need to do with Mix It Up bot or whatever. What the hell? You have to pay to redeem things? Oh, wait, no, you don't. Wait. Redeem what? What are you trying to redeem? What are you trying to redeem here? What's happening? Oh! Oh no, wait a second! Wait, what's happening? The smiley face. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Who gave Willow power? Oh my god! There were so many car batteries at once there. I heard it. The voice was echoing. What the fuck? Literally, we're the one who gave the power. Well, technically, I think that Willow is queuing or clearing out the queue. So you guys gave them power by redeeming stuff. What in the That is the mega clear. Once you clear everything out of the redeem menu, it just does that. You can only do this at the fair. Request in the queue. Yeah. Consequences of your actions. Yeah. Consequences. Oh my god! Again? I love the mixture of car battery and yippee though. You never hear those two together.
Above level 50 end up on the same team.
And now you can't do anymore. I'm free. Don't redeem. No! 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 Stop it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! No! You can't do this to me! No! Don't give Willow more ammunition! Stop it! You'll save this for later. You better! Oh my god! Stop! I shouldn't have explained how this worked.
Let me see, I forget. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say?
You love car batteries so much. Thank you! It took so much coding to get to work. There's like 23 different actions in that thing just to get my character model to go underneath the screen when I get hit. Even hitting at like the fastest velocity, it's so fucking funny. That's wild. Isn't it so good? So I split the audio into two. So it goes car battery, and then like when it actually makes contact, it makes that thonk noise. So like, you know, it's not just playing the audio straight. It is perfectly timed because it only happens when it actually makes contact. It's such a good one, honestly. Shout out to the throwing program. I mean, it's really nice. I really want to commission a 3D model of the car battery, and I have someone in mind for it. They make like the perfect sparkly looking pastel 3D models, and I want to commission them for the car battery so bad. Because I think it'd be really funny to have a super aesthetic, sparkly looking car battery. Like, how do you make it look aesthetic? It's a car battery. Yeah, exactly! I want it to be the funniest juxtaposition of moods. Like, I want it to actually be 3D. E-girl car battery, yeah! Oh my god, wait. Speaking of e-girl, so I do character design commissions sometimes. Shout out to the time I did, and it was free, by the way, so like, you know, but someone commissioned me for an e-boy design, and here's the thing, this was like right when the term e-boy started to become a thing, so they were like, I want you to make an e-boy design, and then didn't link hairstyle, clothing, color palette, anything. So I like googled e-boy because I'm like, what the fuck is an e-boy? And because it's just the letter E followed by boy, nothing popped up. So I had to like, I just made a guy. Like I just made a gamer or something and was like, sure, I hope this works. They did not like it. I did my best, but there weren't any references out there for me to use. That was my worst moment as a character designer, was that commission. Cause like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and they didn't tell me that they wanted me to change anything. E-boy, they have like a very specific aesthetic, you know? They're kind of like gamers, but aesthetic, and also they kind of have like a little bit of scene core mixed in. So like they'll have the stripy sleeves with like a hole for your thumb or whatever, and they'll keep it pulled up so just their fingers are sticking out of the sleeves. Then they'll have kind of like shaggy hair that like, this is why you give references to artists. Exactly! You never know when the term you want them to Google doesn't actually show up in the SEO. In retrospect, I probably should have been like, hey, what the fuck's an e-boy? But nothing, it didn't help. I couldn't find anything. I feel so bad. That was my lowest moment as a character designer, for sure. Fishnets are part of the aesthetic, but only worn under layers. Oh god, yeah, no, that's so scene core. That's so scene core. Above level 50 end up on the same team. Let me see, I forget. I gotta say, what am This is what happens in my brain when I start glitching. That's my screensaver noise. That's the equivalent of me doing a dial-up noise. If you installed vBook as your internet provider back when dial-up was still a thing, that's the noise it would have made when you booted it up. Asking for references would be social interaction, and you don't support those? Yeah, to be fair, I took on like 10 commissions or something that had to be done in like a couple weeks. So like I sent them like, hey, here's a reference of like what I was thinking for the most important parts of the design. Are you okay with this? And they were like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, cool. So I do know what I'm doing then. And I did not know what I was doing. It was so bad. It was so bad. I made such a bad design. People have like done redesigns of that design because it's in a community where they like pass the design around a lot, and every single redesign is better than the initial design. I feel so bad.
Seriously.
I did my best.
Just like me, I also take cyberbullying very seriously.
Oh yeah, cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is
Even
bad.
more seriously than murder? There is no crime worse than cyberbullying.
If you participate in cringe culture, you're gonna be arrested. No offense, but if vBook was an internet service provider, you don't think you would have been able to connect to the stream? Hey! Fuck, you can't take me! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! I'm coming for ya! No cyberbullying! No cringe culture allowed! Cringe culture's fucking dead! It's very not dead. TikTok very much brought cringe culture back to life. But people don't like to talk about it. Can't arrest them, that's your bestie. Ah, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! It's okay! I'm a prison abolitionist! We're just going to send them to a reform center and release them into the wild after like 2 months, you know? You'll just be going to therapy. Okay, that's fine. You want some time in the wild, you're vegetarian. I'm laughing too hard. That feeling when you swallow so much air that your throat starts itching, that was weird. On that note, perhaps I'm going to go get some water. Maybe I'll just let the clips play while I'm gone. I want to add my own commentary to them, but like, my God. It's been over 3 hours now. We gotta finish this. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna get water. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I could do this. Back into place. Okay. Look at this one. I love this one. My favorite part about this one is there's like music in the background, right? And it loops exactly. Like it makes like a really like musical flourish as soon as I start doing the RGB messing around thing. The timing is amazing. Listen. Listen, when it loads. Let me see if I could do this. Don't breathe like that, you fucking weirdo. Did you? Oh my God, I was talking over it. Did you hear that? The that is my favorite part of the clip. It was so perfect. It's so good. It's pull out a magic trick. It's so well timed. It is! I love everyone panicking in the chat. The panic in the chat is so funny.
Book is real.
Look it! It's so good.
Just walk out of the room.
I love being able to do weird stuff with my model like that. It's the best part. It's the best part about being a VTuber. I mean, like, I guess technically you could do it with a face cam too, but like, it just wouldn't hit the same as it does with an anime
You're
girl.
so good at booking. Thank you for trying.
But a while since stop by, change your username. Oh, hello! I do remember your name. I remember your username. Welcome, welcome. We are currently watching a clip compilation. Because it's my anniversary, so we're looking back on some memories and like commenting on what happens. And so we're talking about like the we're looking at some old clips, and this is the one where I discovered RGB. There's some happy anniversary. Thank you. It's been 3 full years since I first revealed my model on stream. Fun fact, whenever I need to remember what day I revealed my model, I look up, when did Pokimane debut her VTuber model? Because I did it the day before she did. That is the only reason I can remember my anniversary date. I was like looking it up because I was like, oh my god, what day is my anniversary? I know it's in like mid-September, but what exact day was it? I was like Googling. Bonk. Oh, we're giving Willow the ammunition tonight.
You're so good at booking.
So what you're saying is Pokimane copied you and you could easily win a lawsuit? Well, I don't know about easily. First, I'd have to get the money to start a lawsuit. I don't have that. Give me a few more minutes, you get car battery again. Oh no, you're saving. What are you saving it for? You keep saying that. I'm so good at booking? Well, I should hope so. That is kind of the job description.
Thank you for trying to save my feelings. Dwayne, is that you? Dwayne The Rock Johnson!
Wayne The Rock Johnson?
No, it's Ollie. We're beating Ollie. We're beating the shit out of Ollie.
Look at the captions! We're beating the redacted out of Ollie! Wait, hold on. Can I screenshot this? I'm not gonna. Can someone screenshot this and send it in the in my chat? I want to send this in the Rumbleug server. Another admin has the opportunity to do something hilarious and empty it before Willow gets a chance. Unfortunately, there's no other admins here. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, I want to see. Thank you, appreciate it. I want to see what Willow's planning. But I'm also scared about it. The Rock jokes are wild. I can't believe Ollie's a human again. Have you guys seen Ollie's human model? He was a rock. Now he's a guy. A bat took over my stream. Comedy is a careful game. You're doing your best. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't know what causes that, but that happened really Cat looking out a window moment. That happens when there's some sort of like electrical short in my microphone's plug or something. It actually happened again really recently. This was the first time it ever happened, and people were like desperately trying to explain what was happening, and I just had no idea. It's so... I don't know why it turns it up high pitched. I don't know what caused pauses it. I would do it on purpose if I could. It's really funny. I think he kept saying chipmunk. When I was a kid. When I was a kid, instead of listening to Nightcore remixes of songs, I would listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks remixes of songs. It's the exact same thing as Nightcore. It's just not anime. I don't know. I saw someone say Alvin and the Chipmunks. I was like, I liked the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. I'm gonna listen to these. And then I was like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. It's like they're singing, but it's the song, but it's high pitched like the Chipmunks are singing. I'm gonna listen to 50 more of these. Fuck you normies, you're Nightcore. That's exactly what it is. Every now and again, everyone just reinvents. God, they've reinvented Nightcore on TikTok again. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for supporting my chipmunk, my Alvin and the Chipmunk dreams. But they reinvented. Oh no. Not dreams. I didn't mean dreams. I didn't mean dreams. I couldn't think of a word. I needed to think of a word. Otherwise the sentence wasn't gonna end. Right, funny as heck. Oh, you can. It's okay. I do. I'm a Tumblr user. I don't censor myself, really. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're having a good time. I appreciate it. What kind of dreams do I have? I don't. Good question. What type of dreams do I have? I'm trying to remember a dream. It's not really working. The dreamy kind. One time I dreamed that I was in a zombie apocalypse and I had a machine gun. Like most people would call it a nightmare, except I didn't because I had a machine gun and I was just mowing down zombies, except the zombies were all like clones of the dude, or of this one dude in like a tuxedo. Like he was just in a tuxedo and like it was all just the same guy. But in my head, because it's dream logic, I was like, these are zombies. This is a zombie. It doesn't look anything like a zombie. Maybe I was thinking of Adventure Time. Do you remember the Adventure Time episode where they were like businessmen zombies? Except for the fact that like they didn't look rotted at all. They were just like dudes wearing a nice suit. That one was weird. It was. I say that as if I remember anything other than them melting out of an iceberg. I gotta watch Adventure Time again. I watched it so long ago that I don't remember anything that happened in it. Me too. Oh, right, because the reboot came out recently, right? Fiona and Cake? Fiona and Cake came out, and it's like, it's kind of doing what Samurai Jack did, where it came back, but like for adults, because the fans who watched it are adults now. Do you guys remember how, well, maybe this is like super specific because I was in orchestra and someone was talking about it, but apparently, orchestra teachers noticed like a considerable surge in the amount of people who wanted to play viola because of Jake. Like apparently because Jake played the viola, violas became a really popular instrument to want to play in orchestra for a while. Really? Yeah, really. I had an orchestra teacher who was like, oh yeah, we've noticed that there's like a lot of people who want to play viola now, and every time we ask, they say it's because of Jake. Honestly, that's sweet. It's better than your desire to play violin. You know what? Fair. God, could you imagine being able to read alto clef? Like, what the fuck? That is a clef that exists for one instrument and one instrument only. The businessmen just got full fulfillment from work, so they lived through an apocalypse. They lost their jobs, so they started doing everything and became violent when they didn't have jobs. Ah, yes, that tracks with my memory. At the end, they were frozen into ice again and abandoned. Oh god, that's sad. They didn't have a purpose without a job? That's so sad. Get a hobby. I gotta rewatch Adventure Time so that I can watch Fiona and Cake, though. Make a webcomic. Make a webcomic! Get into art! Do painting! Learn crochet! I don't know, become a knight for the Candy Kingdom. Like, there are options! Basically Captain America, but mundane. Yeah! Yeah! I do kind of love those stories where, like, someone just randomly gets zapped into the future and has to deal with that. Yet somehow I've never seen a single episode of Futurama. I should. I don't know why I haven't before. Maybe it's because I don't actually know where to look to watch it, but Futurama seems like something I'd really enjoy. I've just never gotten around to it. I keep trying to unpause, thinking it's just gonna start up again immediately, and then I forget that my internet sucks. Oh god, we're still on this clip. Me when Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh my god, dude. This clip goes on so long. I didn't notice. What the fuck? Shout out to the one person in chat.
You've literally never been cringe in your life?
This is such a good one.
Me neither. What the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened?
Shout out to the time I said I've never been cringe in my life and VTube Studio decided to call me the fuck out. VTube Studio said it was like, yeah, you fucking think that you're not cringy? You think you're not cringy? I'm zapping you out of existence. That's so funny. The timing was so good. What a good clip. That's such a good one. Oh my god. What an iconic moment.
You've literally never been cringe in your life?
Me neither. What the fuck happened?
What the fuck just happened?
The fact that it's the same tone of voice is funny. I've seen this clip a few times. I edited it for like Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, so like I know I've seen it quite a few times. It's so funny. It's still funny. I'm still laughing so hard I have tears in my eyes. It's such a good one. You remember the amount of detail in Futurama? The time traveler is a billionaire because his bank account was still open and he got thousands of years worth of loyalty payments. God, I wish I could just cryo freeze myself and just get money. Although, to be fair, if you go into a tube long enough and you come out, all of your money will probably be worthless because, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? There's no way the bank is staying around that long. There's no way that the country you're from is gonna be there in like 2,000 years or whatever. Things change all the time. Things are always changing. Always. But also, it would be nice to just time travel and all of a sudden be super rich.
It's the annual company pop-up.
Ah, Jackbox. Oh my god. That laugh was deep. That sounded like a wheeze more than a laugh. What the hell? We eat fruit, apple, banana. It's so good. I like that. Like, I could be killed by we eat fruit, apple, banana. Where did that come from? This is Job, I think. We eat fruit. Oh, right. It says front. It doesn't even say fruit. We eat fruit, apple, banana. It's I'm still dying. It's still funny. It's still funny. We eat fruit gummy. Oh, that was you, Willow. Good job. You fucking killed me twice. You go. That was you. That was you. That was such a good, and that was so funny. We eat fruit. Holy shit, you're so funny. You are so funny.
Oh my god. I think you boiled down my sense of humor to its bare essentials. Help me.
You fucking killed me. You don't remember saying that. You remember being pissed off. That was what. That was all you got. You know what? Fair. Oh, it's so good. Oh no, I have tears in my I'm actually crying. That made me cry laugh twice.
Thank you.
Oh, this
what
one.
the fuck? What have you done? The sky. Oh god. What have you done? It's bears. It's just bears.
Shout out to when Tits updated the way that like it throws objects and you had to manually put in a delay, otherwise it spawns all the items at once, and so it just tried to spawn 500 items at the same time, and so my computer just broke. Like, this is my computer trying to render 500 objects being thrown at me at the same time. It's going like 1 frame every 5 seconds. Oh, these words you got fucking suck. Literally all you can use is semi-coherent. We eat fruit! It's so funny. It's so good. Oh, there they go. Wait, did you hear that singular, like, cut off smashing sound? That was the sound of the bears hitting me. The way that they all disappear without flunk. Didn't you also mess up the amount of item spawn? Yeah, that was for bit donations. I did it twice. Yeah, they made it really tricky at a certain point, but I've got it all figured out. Speaking of which, I, in theory, have fixed the single person subscribing, like, themselves redeem. In theory. But someone needs to test it, and I kind of have to wait until next month because all of the people with recurring subscriptions have already recurred their subscription for the month. So I need to wait. Make it so a single bit spawn, like, no, I think it was, oh yeah, maybe it was a single bit spawned 100, maybe it was 1,000, I don't remember. It was ridiculous, though. It was ridiculous. Unfortunately, the, oh my god, you had a notification about sharing your 26th subscriber anniversary today and you just missed it. Oh no!
Giant.
Wait, you subscribed on my anniversary? Aww. That's
Just a bottle?
sorry,
giant-
I'm like hiccuping.
Big, empty room, and all you've got for me is a bottle? You're not even gonna, like, spawn some enemies?
So these were vaguely in chronological order. I'm so much more confident in these new clips. No, it would have been 2 months and 2 years ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Something?
Well, happy oh my god!
Thirst for blood.
Happy subiversary! Wait, what about
Yeah,
blood?
Thirst for blood.
Oh, that's a normal thing for someone to say.
But yeah, it's probably canon.
Did it miss? It missed? Why did it miss? I'm invincible, I suppose. Oh, this is a very recent one. I was going to avoid anything from this year, but I'm gonna be honest, this one is so wild. Oh no! So, like, listen to the noises. Listen to the noise.
God! But yeah, it's probably canon. Oh god! Oh fuck! Give you guys
I'll-
a play-by-play of what just happened.
I'll let her talk.
So I picked up my Tumblr and I was like lifting it to my lips to take a drink. But then I read one of the messages and I like laughed a little bit and it flung the wind pushed water off the glass or off the lid of the tumbler and into my eye, and in shock I lifted it up and it smacked against one of my teeth.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back.
Smacked against
listen,
my eye
listen.
water.
You can hear it.
I
You hear
read
like
one of the
hit,
messages
bonk.
and I, like, looked a drink. So I canon.
You can hear each moment so clearly.
But yeah, it's probably canon. Oh god!
Like, you can tell you hear hit, food, bonk. It's so good. Going back and listening to the audio after hearing the description is so funny because I described it perfectly. I want to do like a proper animation of this. I just don't have time. Like, it's on my list of things to do because I can't just like edit it and not have a, like, the play-by-play animated. I want to actually show what happened. Trying to work on comic pages, but you can't keep laughing so hard. Mood. Oh my god. Hey, this is payback for last night. I was too distracted in a Discord chat to work on my comic pages last night.
I lifted it up and
That's
it
fair.
smacked
We
against
distract
one of
each
my
other.
teeth.
Yeah.
This
Made
is
a
an
lot more
old
progress
one.
than I did on the last time I played this game.
Oh
which
my
was-
god,
yeah,
going from
made a
that
lot
clip to this one is so wild.
Yeah. Made a lot more progress than I did on the last
What a
time I played
difference.
this game, which was actually about the same amount of time. I just happened to spend most of that time dying over and over again. Ah!
That was the most
No.
delicate scream.
That time dying over and over again. Uh-oh. Spend most game, which was actually about the same amount of time. I just happened to spend most of that time dying over and over again. Ah! Uh-oh. No, wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm so quiet. Even my freaking out is quiet.
Wait, no.
I am screaming in lowercase.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Why was I was just so emotionless?
Wait,
What the hell?
No. I wasn't ready.
That would have sounded so different if it happened to me
If you'd
today.
like to fill out some of the map
Oh god, and it's more of these?
If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Oh, does that mean that does that mean that the store's open?
Yep. The voice may be quieter, but the speaking ability is the same.
Set up a little story
The
that make
same.
sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
does
yeah,
that mean
that's a
that
book noises moment if I've ever heard one.
Does that mean that the store's open? I think I missed the context for this.
I wasn't
Why
even
is
reading
it,
anything. I was just trying to talk. You know what? That's still a funny moment. What's with the sneakiness? And he's like, "Fuck, I've been caught."
I think I missed the context for this. Why is
What's with the sneakiness?
This is a really good clip, by the way, to look at how uncanny the face tracking for the face rig is. Watch the face.
The context for this? Why is
It's so unnaturally smooth and jittery. It's so uncomfortable to watch.
What's with the sneakiness?
Oh, also on Face Rig, because you can't calibrate things to your face, Face Rig always made me look super angry because I guess I just have resting bitch face. So like my eyebrows were always furrowed when I was using Face Rig because that's just how my eyes look. Oh no, right? It sucked so bad. Fortunately, VTube Studio lets you calibrate,
it's a new face tracking program, and I'm playing around with the abilities. It's a new face tracking program, and I'm playing around with the abilities. Wait.
This is the face. This is the first stream where I did VTube Studio instead of Face Rig.
Okay, never mind.
What's going on here?
Dancing pudding.
What's
Oh my god, incredible.
Even when I'm excited, it's in lowercase. I remember I posted this on Twitter once. You were so excited about this, silly. I was excited about this, silly. I remember uploading this onto Twitter and getting retweeted by VTube Studio, and it barely did anything for my account. And I was like, why? And now that I'm watching this, it's like, I was so quiet. And for what? Be energetic! You would be so bored watching this! Okay, to be fair, I would be bored watching most streams. I have not found a streamer I, like, consistently enjoy watching. Sorry, streamers.
I'm having so much fun!
I'm having fun in lowercase. Oh, the audio is messed up for this one, by the way.
How?
This was a stream where I thought a lot of really funny stuff happened, but then I listened to the VOD back, and it turns out I think I was speaking into the back of the microphone or something.
The creators of this game really did just wake up one day and choose violence, huh? Alright, fine.
What? The perfectly cut scream.
Of this game really did just wake up.
Shout out to the captions. The captions are doing all the work here. It's so quiet.
Violence, huh? Alright, fine. I guess we gotta take
The
this
cut
spaceship
scream is
after
so
all.
good.
Jeez, why? Game. What on earth?
Me moment. Me moment. Me moment.
After all, jeez, why? Game. What on earth?
Me moment.
I almost died.
I almost died. Oh, that's a short clip. That's good. You're planning on staying the whole stream, but it's already after midnight. Oh yeah, no worries. I am also just trying to gun it. It's 11 for me.
I almost died.
I almost died. I love the tone of voice for that clip. That's so good.
Just as you would a wand and bring it into the tower.
Oh, remember the stream where I was trying to get a black cat for Halloween? Shaggy Prudence! Shaggy Prudence! My baby kitty! Shaggy! Oh my god, I clipped the microphone there. Shaggy! Oh my god, I'm actually shouting. I'm finally being loud. Let's fucking go. She learned how to emote.
I got a black cat!
Ah, fuck, my phone fell asleep. Ah, crap, don't say anything funny while I'm gone. Powerful, powerful! Now you can hear my lungs in action. I have to put so many compressors on my microphone. Something funny, stop it! I have to put so many compressors on my microphone to keep it from clipping like that. My voice is so loud when I get excited about stuff.
No, not again! These screamers!
Look, Shaggy's with me in that clip. I bet it's the same scream.
Started.
That trilling noise. So I've mentioned before that I was a fan of Achievement Hunter, right? Anytime you hear me do like a trilling noise when I stream, I just want you to know I am thinking about Gavin Free and doing the like trilling. He has like a really trilling scream sometimes and it's kind of wild. You can't breathe. Me neither. Oh god damn it, it's gone quiet again. We gotta play Wizard 101 again at some point. It's on the to-do list. Eventually.
Started. You guys ready? You guys ready for some funky wizards? A 3.
Funky wizards. Yeah, that's a good way to describe Wizard 101. Yeah, with funky wizards. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why did I say it like a... Okay, I was hoping I could make it through the whole stream, but I'm gonna be right back. You guys have fun with the clips. Well, actually, I kind of want to watch the rest. I want to finish these up, but I gotta go refill my water again. 1 second. I'm totally refilling my water. Don't worry about it. I muted my mic. I'm returning. I'm actively setting up my little cubicle, my little stream cubicle. Hello, did you miss me? Bad news. I was while I was up there, I checked my Tumblr notes and someone interacted with a post of mine from like 3 years ago. Why'd you do that, bud? How'd you find that? It might have been a bot. It was probably a bot. Why? I don't know. It is kind of a funny post, though. However, it is a satire post that people, at least one person, did not understand the satire of. It's like, it's a joke where I'm like, art classes are so, demanding. Like, you expect me to make you art for free? Like, come on. You know, it's a joke. And at least one person was like, oh my god, what the fuck? That's not at all how it works. I'm like, I know, it's a joke. I was just really struggling in my art classes that year. That was a rough year. That was like the online class era of doing art classes, and let me tell you, they assigned so much more homework in the online class exclusive stuff than they did like before, and I was just so swamped with work all the goddamn time. So that post was me kind of like venting about it in a jokey way, and then people did not get the joke. People thought I was being serious. I stumbled right into Poe's Law. Okay, let's finish this out. We've got 3 minutes left. We can do this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Piss poor reading comprehension. God. Mood. You know, I've been trying to get better at like proper media literacy and media analysis, but God, I was always really bad at it as a kid. Speaking of like really bad media analysis and having complaints about stuff, you want to know a legitimate complaint I have? AP Lit. The class talking about analyzing literature. Where the whole thing about literature is you cannot have an incorrect interpretation of literature. Why the fuck did they have a multiple choice section? We looked at the answer key one time. Every single answer was, all of these questions are technically correct, but this one is the most correct. That was the entire test. That was the entire multiple choice section. They literally just put real answers for all four and randomly picked the best one. I know. Like, the AP Lit test should just be writing. Like, it should just be writing essays. Like, instead of writing 1 or 2 essays, you should have to write, like, 5 essays or something. What the hell? I know, right? Why? That test is so stupid. Like, AP Lang, sure, yeah, AP Lang, that's just grammar. That doesn't change. AP Lit? Come on! That completely misses the point of literature analysis. That was such a, like, I enjoyed my time in the class, but I always liked reading the stories we were told to read in school. I did not read a single good book that was assigned in class, in AP Lit. The only good books I read that year were the ones I picked myself to read during free reading period. Such bad. We had, let's see, Frankenstein was one of them. The Awakening was another one. Those are the 2 I remember because they were just egregiously bad. I feel bad because our final assignment, we got to pick our own book as like a group. And my reading group, I convinced them all to pick the Odyssey because I really wanted to read the Odyssey. And then everyone hated it. I didn't even like it. No one could get through it. No one finished. And I inflicted it on the group. You've been having a hell of a time with your FNAF video essay because you made the video essay because you were sick of people having piss poor reading comprehension. But now half the comments I'm getting are people having piss poor reading comprehension arguing with me over points you talked about in the video. God. Yeah. Oh my God. YouTube comments, they do psychic damage every time. Every time. Especially if you're going against a big creator, you know? They'll side with the big creator, like, without watching the video. Like, they just want to defend this guy, and it's like, come on, you're being a little parasocial. Like, give the other person a chance. Or, like, at the very least, if you want to believe that your person is perfect, just don't interact with the stuff that contradicts them. Like, gotten one comment that was well written and interesting and they made it before actually watching the video. You know, I do have one bad experience with, like, typing a comment before finishing a video. I was watching a video analyzing the call to action contest, right? And they were talking about a theory about Webtoon doing this because they're kind of trying to shift the viewer base to people who are more interested in, like, action comics or something. And I was like, oh, I want to talk about it. I want to talk about my experience because I've been watching, I always keep an eye on the superhero section, and I've noticed that, like, four or five comics from the superhero section had been promoted to originals that year, and they had not promoted a single comic to originals in the entire time I'd been on the site. And they did 5 in 1 year. So I was like, ooh, I have an insight in this. And then to bring it back to the video, I was like, oh yeah, but, like, back to your video topic, I'm excited about the contest. I really want that originals contract, you know? Like, I'm hoping I can get that originals contract. And then I hit pause and I kept going with the video. I was maybe like 15 minutes into the video. The entire rest of the video was about why you shouldn't want an originals contract. And I went and I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could just edit that part out of my contact or out of my comment. It was like 11 o'clock at night or something. So I was like, I'll just edit it out. No one's going to see it. They replied already. they saw it before I realized what I'd done. I just immediately stopped watching the video and haven't been able, like, I was gonna go delete my comment, but I can't even bring up the courage to even look at what they said, because I was just so ashamed. That's fucking awful. I know! The one time I leave a comment without, like, I was just excited to share my knowledge. If I hadn't been like, oh, but I gotta bring it back to the actual topic of the video, or they're gonna think that I'm just talking about myself. And then I fucked it up! Oh, it's so unfortunate. Sobs, literally! I was so humiliated. I was so embarrassed. Well, hopefully they got some good information out of me, and hopefully they didn't, like, realize that I hadn't watched the video all the way through. Because I totally did. I totally did. I definitely watched it all the way. Definitely watched the whole thing. For sure. Uh-huh.
Did it work?
Did what work? What are we talking about?
Everyone, I have found the barrel roll button.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Do a flip.
Priorities, right?
Everyone, I have found the barrel roll button.
Some things never change.
I mean,
I'm
I guess that
always
makes
easily distracted. Doing a spin! Look, okay, doing the spin is super important. I have not figured out how to practically use that while steering my ship yet. I'm sure there is a practical use for that, but I have not figured it out. That is just the button to hold when you're doing a long distance travel in space and you need some entertainment. Imagine doing that in VR though. Oh god, you can. No Man's Sky has a VR a VR version. I would throw up. I would throw up immediately. Oh god. Couldn't play No Man's Sky in VR. Wait, did you try to play it in VR? Cause yeah, no, VR? I am not. I tried to download a parkour app. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do like parkour, right? The problem is you don't move your legs to move in that game. You move the stick, and the character moved like across the room, and I was on the floor. It was so bad. I could not walk forward like 5 steps without moving. It was so bad. VR is rough. Your older sister has it. It's all bad. You were gonna puke. Yeah, it's, oh my god. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I get motion sick playing regular video games. Like, my entire family, I mentioned earlier in this stream, my dad is deaf. So the way my family works, you're either deaf or your inner ear is like, or like you get super car sick. My dad's side of the families, like our inner ears are just fucked up genetically. And I'm not deaf, which means I have the car sickness one. The stick controls for movement are so bad. You glad games like have like, oh! No Man's Sky does have teleport controls. I don't know, but flying the ship would probably still be really bad. But it does have teleport controls. Hold on, I dropped my little thing again. My ground is just littered in like fabric scraps from my chair. You were still sick. Oh god. Yeah, no, I think I did okay, but then it was also like the lowest quality it could have been. Because I was using an Oculus, and you have to go through so many hoops to play non-Oculus games on an Oculus. So it was like, I was looking at maybe like 1080p graphics. Like, oh, this is fine, but also kind of disappointing for some reason. Fair. Yeah. I gotta get me a proper VR headset. I just wanted to play Beat Saber, honestly. God, you hate how bad Oculus graphics are. Mood! And every time I want to play, like, I have the one game that I want to play, and I bought it specifically to play Beat Saber. But every time I go on to play Beat Saber, the stupid thing, like, it just glitches, and I have to like re-download like 5 different things, and by the time it's all downloaded, I've run out of time to play Beat Saber. So I haven't played Beat Saber, the one game I bought an Oculus headset for, in like 2 years. It's so bad. Got the FNAF VR game just for the ending graphics. There was nothing there. Oh my god. Screams, literally. No, it's so bad. It glitched so bad that, like, I couldn't get into it for ages because it just, like, forgot that I owned it or something. I don't exactly remember what happened, but I was just unable to get into the game for the longest time. It was ridiculous. Oh, I know what happened. It's because it wasn't showing it as a game that I owned. Like, it forgot that it was so stupid. Yeah, it's awful. It is really bad. It is really bad. I need to get like a proper VR headset. Plus, if I get a proper VR headset, I could do VR streams. Wouldn't that be fun? Having like an actual VR stream. I want to get a vBook 3D model, but I kind of want to like settle on my permanent model first, you know? Like, I know that I'm not sticking around with this model, so I wouldn't, but I want to commission a lookalike model. And those things are like $1,000. So of course, if I commission it, I want to commission it with a model I know I'm going to have in like a year, you know? So you love to do VR streams, so you would want, oh yeah! And now there's that like kind of cheap alternative to the full body tracking that came out. It doesn't look that great. I saw someone using it, but it is better than nothing. It would be great. I'd love to do VR streams someday. Who knows? I could do Beat Saber. I tried one time, did not work. I need like proper VR headset. But once I have money, please, please, please send me luck getting that job I applied for. I need that job. I hope it's a good job. I hope it's a good job. I hope that if I get it, I actually enjoy my time there. That's the scariest part with getting a new job, you know? You got it, boss. Aw, thank you! I really hope I get it. I would like to have some financial stability again. It would be really nice. It's $13 an hour, so like it could be better, but this is really just, you know, to make sure that I actually have money and that I'm not running out of money by the end of the month, every month. I literally had my account overcharged last month because I forgot about my Adobe payment. So I had to take money out of my laptop savings to make sure I didn't get hit with an overcharge fee. Gotta be able to afford those plushies. Yeah! And eventually, a VTuber model made by someone other than me. I would very much like to commission someone who isn't me to make my VTuber model. This is part of the reason why I keep hating my model, you know? It's because I made it. I'm the one who made it. I can see all the flaws in it. I want to get a model by someone that isn't me. I was kind of hoping that, like, I could have a more steady stream of money, but then my Etsy got fucking deleted because the Avatar team decided they wanted to copy strike me for a 15-year-old 15-year-old cartoon. The Avatar legal team was more protective of their IP than Disney or Nintendo. Me when I asked you to make mine. Literally! The biggest thing about VTuber models is you're always gonna hate ones that are made specifically not or by you. Like your own art style, you'll never be happy with the model. I know. So I looked at it and there's no way to get them to reinstate it because like they deleted it for copyright infringement. What am I gonna do? Say I didn't do that? And then they look at the account and go, yeah, the fuck you did. Like, I have no defense for it. That's exactly what I did. There's no way for me to go, could you please maybe reinstate the account if I be real niceys? And then I just continue uploading my leftover con merch. Like, what the fuck? I know, right? I've been looking at maybe Big Cartel as a backup because they do have a free option. The problem is the Big Cartel one only allows for 5 items, which isn't helpful. But coffee is the only affordable alternative. Why can you sell it as con merch but not online? Because to sell it as con merch, you have plausible deniability that it's, you know, that it's the actual IP. But when you upload it to Etsy, you kind of have to say, like, oh, this is from the show Avatar: The Last Airbender, or no one's gonna find it, you know? So they get mad at you. Yeah, it's kind of a rule when selling at Comic Cons that you're not allowed to, because there's no bots scouring the internet for their stuff. Literally true. Yeah, no. It's really stupid. The wildest part, right, is I figured that it was, you know, the stuff was popping up in search, right? So I changed the name of my Avatar stuff to, like, Air Pets or whatever, to specifically avoid it popping up in search. They still took it down, and them taking it down is what got my account deleted. They had my shit bookmarked and were spacing out their copyright takedowns specifically so that Etsy would, like, take down my account, I think. Like, the fact that they were still able to find it, even when it didn't have any of the keywords, says that they definitely had that shit bookmarked. And were, like, spacing it out on purpose. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. And now I don't have a place to sell my shit online because the only other options are Coffee, where, like, at least 2 people who tried to order stuff from Coffee couldn't get their order to go through. Or you have the option of having it set up on your own site, which is $30 a month out of your own pocket. I can't afford that. I could barely afford the Etsy listing fees. So yeah, no, it was bad. It was bad. I'm trying to get into cons, but there's just nothing around here. I'm applying, but no one's replying, because there's like 3 cons in Wisconsin. We'll see. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get rid of my shit. It's so hell out there. It really is. It really is. It's... I just wish there was a better alternative to selling online, you know? I did see somewhere that someone was able to set up, like, their own coding for a shop, and I'm wondering if I can maybe do that myself somehow? Like, I think they did it through just, like, coding their own site, and I'm wondering how they did that. Good lord, what is happening in the selling art online zone? I don't know. They've definitely got some sort of monopoly because they charge so much. The only affordable options are Etsy, which still charges you like $1 a month per listing, and Coffee, which the payments apparently don't go through half the time. So like, oh, it's so bad. Yeah, no, I don't probably code it yourself. I just don't want you to know that. Yeah, I have to figure it out. I also don't know if I can do it through Wix. Because I use Wix for my website, and I'm gonna be honest, as much as I would like to move off of Wix, I'm a little scared that they will, like, resell my domain name to the highest bidder, because I get it through Wix. I hate Wix, I hate Wix. Me too! I wish I'd realized how bad they were when I'd linked my domain name to their site. It's bad. It's bad. Not a good site. I wish I'd done any site other than Wix. Never use Wix as your website building software. God. Ugh. Online shopping shit, money, it's all stressful. It's so stressful. Why do we have to live in a world without a universal basic
I
income?
can't really do a flip in the game because I got out of the thing. But
Get a website making class that made you use Wix, and oh my god, why did they? No, literally, something about Wix. It's so slow and floaty feeling. Something about it is just so off. And the wildest part is, you know how DeviantArt was bought by Wix, and then they forced through their DeviantArt Eclipse? It feels like a Wix site now. Like, it's floaty and slow and clunky, and that is like the signature Wix problem. Look, is that how that worked? Yeah, no, that's the reason why DeviantArt Eclipse is a thing. It was bought by Wix, and I think they thought they had something they needed to prove because they're the website building company that, you know, had this website that people were saying, yeah, this site could use a facelift. So they tried to redesign it, and then they just ruined the site, and no one uses it anymore. Oh, I wish someone could buy it back, but I'm sure no one who actually cares about what DeviantArt used to be would be able to afford it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, DeviantArt sucks now. No one posts on it. People have noticed, like big creators have said, yeah, I used to get like hundreds of follows, or like I mod for a closed species group. I've been a part of a closed species group for a while, and I remember, actually, I think this was before I was a mod. There was a time where they did a flash sale, and it took like 2 hours for the flash sale to sell out, when they used to sell out in a matter of minutes before. I still use DA just for adopts. The adopts aren't selling well anymore. Not mine, others. Yeah, no, they're really not. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it took things out. Like, nobody checks DeviantArt anymore because they made it so annoying to check. Like, I used to read my look at my DeviantArt notifications like the daily paper every day. I would look at my inventory. I would click on every item. I would decide whether or not I wanted to favorite it and move on to the next one. I would read all the journals and delete those, and, you know, I had a whole process. DeviantArt Eclipse made that impossible. They ruined the notification system. Like, they tried to keep it the same, but then they got rid of, like, all the functionality that made it possible to do that. It's so bad. It's so bad. Every site is going to hell. It really is. They really are. Did you hear about Unity? Because apparently today, Unity announced, you know, the super popular gaming program that everyone uses is now going to charge the creators of games for every download they get. Every time someone downloads their game, they are going to get penalized for it monetarily. It's so bad. Literally everything is going to shit. Literally everything is going to shit. It's based off downloads, not sales. Yup. It's bad. It's really bad. Everything is getting worse for some fucking reason. And they all decided to do it at the exact same goddamn time. I thought this whole time that Unity was open source, man. I didn't think they were going to be able to do something like this. You need to code your website so bad. Oh, God, Felt. Whew. You don't have an emoji that shows the absolute horror and disgust you feel. What the fuck? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. I need to calm down. We gotta get back to these clips. We're making ourselves too angry. Okay.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Do a flip?
Do a flip.
I mean, can't really do a flip in the game
You
because I
start a
got
riot.
out of the thing, but I could do
VTuber flip. I could do that. I could do that easy. Whee! That was so much faster than old me. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh shit. She still got it. She got it better than she used to. That was so much faster. What the fuck was wrong with past me? Why was that rotation so slow? Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Does that work? It should. Yes, there it goes. Shout out to Mix It Up Bot, honestly. I would be so lost without it. That was so fucking good. Thank you. In the game because I got out of the thing, but I could do it. Look at us. How is that? How is that?
If you do a flip, you get 500
If you
money.
do a flip, you get 500 money. Your smile is much cuter now. Thank you! The entire face is so much more expressive. I'm so happy about this new model. It's not perfect. There's still stuff I want to implement and do better in another model, but I think I'm getting very close to a model that I actually am quite a fan of. And I could stick my tongue out now. Blech. The tongue's a little broken. Blech. You're going to the bathroom, nobody do anything funny while I'm gone? Got it. Does something funny, I'll kill you. So, do anything funny lately? So I had to deliver a package because someone informed me that they never got their pre-order. Yeah, you played Jackbox. Ayo! Jackbox for the win! Jackbox is so good. I want to do more Jackbox games. It's just such a shame that Jackbox is one of the most easily exploitable games by trolls, you know? You have to be so careful playing Jackbox. It sucks. Right, I guess it's so bad out there. It is. I think it's the fact that you can't kick people from games for some reason. Like, they didn't have the ability to kick a person from a game in Jackbox 8, which has extreme stream compatibility. Like, you think they would have thought about that. You think not having to reset an entire room to kick one person would be something that they, like, thought about. Yikes. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Jackbox, is you can't kick people. So the second you realize that there's a bad egg in your batch, you have to reset the entire room, no matter if you're in the middle of the game or not. It really sucks. I definitely at one point had someone join my Jackbox stream and, like, worked a slur into their name. Yeah, it sucks. It super sucks. Kept your headphones on. Thanks for not doing anything funny. Aw, thank you. What? Yeah. So they took the name Squidward and worked a slur into the start of it. And I was like, what the fuck? And immediately, like, started doing a whisper chat system. You took us into the bathroom? We were being surveilled. Didn't want to take your headphones off. That's such a mood. I will keep my headphones in, like, when I'm not listening to anything. When I'm at the gym, I'll do this thing where I run for, like, 3 minutes. I'll run for the duration of a song. And then once the song is over, I'll unplug my headphones because, you know, the headphone jack is on the bottom of a phone, so you can't set it upright on a treadmill, like, phone book holder ledge. You need your headphones on all the time. It's just so much more convenient. But like when I stop my music timing run, I'll just unplug my headphones and then stuff just like the aux cord in my pocket. Like I'll still be wearing my headphones. It's just they're not even connected to anything. 'Cause it's more convenient. You actually need your headphones on to keep yourself warm. Your house is so cold all the time. Oh, I'm jealous. It is a hot box. No, that's not what that means. It is so hot in here. It's an oven in here. That's the word. That's the word. It's an oven in here. It's, so I have these like fabric room dividers hanging up around you. You don't know what that means? It's a weed thing. I'm pretty sure. And so like, I also have a comforter hung up on these room dividers. And so this little section of area I'm in gets so hot while I'm streaming because my fan is so, yeah. I've never like smoked anything, but I've been in enough circles with people who do to have heard that term come up before. Your sibling's partner complained to parents that it was too cold and they were shivering, and like, motherfucker, your dad proudly said, yeah, we like it cold here, smile. Buddy, we're dying in here! Solidarity with the, your parents really need to do something but then absolutely refuse to. Staring off into the sink that is currently filled with rotting food in the pipes that my dad has just decided to let decay. I talked to him, by the way. He is not planning on fixing our garbage disposal. So we just won't have a garbage disposal, even though there's one literally installed already, and it probably just has a loose piece that needs to be fixed. Rage! Rage! Fuck, I know, right? Oh, it's so sad. They can't even say that they can't afford it, because I know they can. I know they can. It smells so bad down here. It smells like mildew and old stagnant water. What does OTL mean? Oh, it's like a little guy on his hands and knees. You gotta do it all caps or it doesn't work. Oh my god, it's a little guy. It is a little guy! It's a little guy! You can also, yeah, if you don't want to do all caps, there is an alternative. Little guys. These are like old internet cow emojis. They've been a staple of internet anime culture for so long. Since the dawn of internet anime culture. Oh my god, you even saw someone saying if you did OT2, you could give him a fat ass! Yeah! Yeah! Or I think if you... Wait, what if you did OR2? OR2? Would that look... Caked up. Imagine having to explain that to someone. Or imagine doing that and someone asks you and you're like, oh, it's just a little guy. And so they just start doing OR2 too. Assuming that that's just how you do it. Girl, if you're trying to collapse in despair, but the clap of your axe cheeks keeps alerting my therapist. I'm fucking dying, help! I can't alt-tab my way out of this! This is making me feel really... losing it. How do I explain why you're dying? So someone made a really funny looking cake. Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe either. Oh, I'm still going. Yeah, we're laughing about OR2, the version of ORZ, but with a fat ass. It's getting late, can you tell? Thanks for saying it like that. I love you. Oh my god, I gotta unpause these clips. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is... We need to watch. We're so close. It's almost midnight. Please
hit
free
the
me.
sickest guitar riff. Just a second.
Me
I don't
too.
have a guitar.
Me went brown. You can't die. We're almost done. We're so close to being done.
That was almost a disaster.
Oh my god, it's just Wizard 101 after Wizard 101 clips. For some reason, it took so long to get to the Wizard 101 clips, and then they all showed up at the same time.
I'm lucky I saw the thing moving, because otherwise I
Love
wouldn't
Wizard
have realized
101.
I'd
Me
accidentally
too.
switched scenes. Guess what I just learned? You can switch scenes by...
I'm trying to do this like super confident, like word by word, but then my computer sucks, so my model doesn't load in fast enough, and it kind of ruins it.
using the arrow keys on your keyboard.
On your keyboard. Wait, you can't? Wait, what? What about can't? I can't what? Huh? What? Wait. Oh, wait, you can. Sorry, I don't know why it turned into can't in my head. Yeah, apparently that's a thing you could do. Didn't know you could switch. Yeah, no, apparently so. Because I was able to do it.
Using the arrow
And I found that out on accident.
your
Keyboard. I love the fading out audio. It's so good. Keyboard.
Being an independent creator.
There's nothing funnier than the perfectly cut like noises or sounds. That will never not be funny to me.
Is hard, guys.
Being an independent
I love
creator,
streaming,
God, it's
and I
so
don't want to
true.
have to give it up. So once I get everything in order, I should technically be on my hiatus officially. Once I get everything straightened out, and since I'm on a
God, the eyes blinking separately.
On a hiatus.
The
I'm on a
Hey, yeah. And then the fucking lizard eyes.
Since I'm on a hiatus.
Oh, that was it. Oh my god. There's so much going on in these video recommendations. Kokichi Oma best moments? Why? This is my VTuber account, so it's giving me like a bunch of like VTuber related stuff because I specifically put on VTuber related videos and just like let them play because I was like, I gotta train this thing to recommend. I don't know why it's giving me hell of a boss. I've never even watched it. Much less on this one. I don't know what's going on there, but we finally made it through. Holy shit, that was an adventure. We had fat ass emojis. We had hatred of the way that capitalism inevitably makes all things worse over time, and we had A lot of fun. We did it. That's a new one, so it's probably recommended to everyone. Ah, that makes sense. We did it! We made it through! Finally! Oh my god, chat is not loading. Chat's not fucking loading! Come on! We're not showing up on the screen. No, you're not! Well, we did it! We did it! We did it! They're here. There. As if I'm not talking directly to you. You're here! You're here now! You have arrived! Welcome, welcome! So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I am super grateful for you guys for watching. As a reminder, the Thursday stream is not going to happen in lieu of this stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching! And thank you for staying all the way until midnight central. That takes a long time. Let me see, is there anyone who is even possibly live right now? Like, is it even possible someone's currently live that I can raid? I'm probably going to, like, draw for a bit, even though I probably shouldn't. I should go to bed. But, we'll see. We'll see. I only ate half of my M&Ms. I told you when this happens when I laugh a lot on stream, I just get so much air in my organ. Gonna pretend you didn't leave for a while. It's okay. You're here now. That's what counts. I think a lot of people went to bed. They just went to sleep. Something that was I didn't mean to do that. You ate half the M&Ms. You've got a whole M&M left. You've got a whole M left. I do. I gotta finish my little cup full of M&Ms. And also, I really want to draw some more before stream. I'm trying to finish an adoptable batch because I need money and I would kind of need to put out one adoptable batch a week for the rest of this month because I have so much going. MR, half of M&M. Ayo! And if you put a 2 after it, it looks like it has a fat God, I want so many of them, but you need your own money. Ah, it's such a mood. I have so little money. After your whole rant earlier about VTubers making stupid jokes like this and it being bad. No! Oh my god! Oh no! Holy shit! Oh my god! Hey! Thank you! Ow, 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 ow! I'm, why are they so small? Why are they so small? Why are they so small? Yeah! Now they're the right size! Ow, 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 ow! Thank you so much, by the way! It's been a really long time since anyone's gifted a sub on my channel. Thank you, 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 thank you! Yippee, yippee! I love how the yippies kind of take it over. ASC, AS2, This is what late night does to you. This is what late night streaming does to a motherfucker. Oh, microphone. Fuck, I need to end stream right now. I'm in a silly mood. I let the silly take over. I'm so silly right I need to leave. Oh, hey! It's Sarah! Sarah was here earlier! We should raid Sarah! I can't send a raid message in chat. Can you guys just do Bookiversary raid? Bookiversary raid? Yeah, let's do that! Bookiversary raid! Yeah, that's the one! I'll make a raid emoji eventually. Bookiversary raid! Yeah! We will repay the kindness of watching my stream by raiding her back. Okay. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, okay. A 3, a 2, a 1, end my silliness, be free! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Things got a little, yeah. I'm not tired.